Submit! I'm back!
Hello, 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 hello. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm so annoying. Hi. How is everyone today? Thanks for coming in. I am really excited for today. Oh my god. We're gonna be starting Shadowbringers for the first time. Do you like Kermit the Frog? Yeah, so I beat the Stormblood post MSQ last week, and so it's time to start Shadowbringers for the first time, and I can't wait. And I wanted to upload my Heavensward video to YouTube before I played, but been so focused on that Xenoblade playthrough, so I'm gonna try to get it up this week though. Listen, I'm really proud of myself. I haven't posted it yet, but I already finished my part 4 of Xenoblade because it's minimally edited, because I feel like a lot of the ending scenes are just so good that I can't really cut into them too much. So Xenoblade Part 4, I will probably upload very soon. Because it's gonna be like an hour and 14 minutes, but you know what? It's fine. I'm not gonna stress over it. It's okay. Because I just need to get the Xenoblade stuff done. I literally took 3 weeks from part 2 to make part 3. I didn't realize it took that long, but it took a long time. So, oh yes. So, Among Us was so much fun. I will have to play that again at some point. I had so much fun with that, even though I'm really bad at it. My editing on part 3 was so good. Thank you. That really means a lot to me. I did put a lot of time into it. I was like, I edited it weird though, because normally I'm the type of person where when I start a project, I will like sit there for hours until I finish it. But with that video, I just like edited it in increments, like over a long period of time. Thanks guys. Thank you. I'm glad you guys liked the Among Us stream. I had so much fun. That was so fun. I am normally very shy and I have a hard time streaming stuff like that. But I feel like Among Us is great because we don't have to talk the whole time. Like there's the deliberating part, of course, but then other than that, like, you know, it's pretty chill. So it was nice. It was really fun. You've been interested since 2 came out? So Xenoblade is amazing. I genuinely would say that it is one of my new favorite games. Like I would put it in like my top 5. I don't know where because it's really hard at this point because I have so many favorite games. But Xenoblade is a masterpiece. Like it is absolutely a masterpiece. The Twitter clips were perfect. That was, oh my, I'm really bad at that game, but it was still really fun. You're sitting at a 12-hour, oh, for Genshin Impact? Oh my God. Yeah, I heard it's free, but does it have in-game transactions? Because Jonathan was telling me that he was reading that it's like a gacha. So I don't know how I feel about
Sarah,
that, but
Valkyrie,
so thank you.
Also, I have been in the middle of a move for the past 2 months.
Goodness.
And your streams have helped me
Moving
through
is
some
stressful.
major stress. Thank you for being a positive light.
You're so sweet, Valkyrie. Thank you so much. Thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. Also, I'm so sorry. I always forget to read the resubs that happened in the starting soon screen. Sorry. Standby, thank you for the 3 months. Alex, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you so much. You don't have to do the gacha part. Okay, well that's good. Character gacha? Okay. Okay. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, Jonathan was saying also that, you know, it's being reviewed pretty highly. People seem to like it. So, especially for a free game. You guys will have to let me know what you think. Because I am interested in it. I am interested. It's like a weeaboo Breath of the Wild. Perfect. The music is perfect in Genshin Impact, really? Nice, nice, nice. It comes out on PS4 too. Yes, yeah, it's gonna be on PS4 and the Switch and maybe something else. Ambulance Taxi, thanks for the 14 months. I can't wait for Shadowbringers. We're gonna start really soon. I just like, it's Sunday, so I like to just talk for a little bit, but I'm so excited. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you, Ambulance. I appreciate it. What was I gonna say? Oh, but yeah, okay, so for YouTube, I finished Xenoblade Part 3. I'm going to be uploading Part 4 this week, probably. I also want to finish my Heaven's Word ending reaction video and upload that. And then I don't know if I'm going to do a Stormblood video. I highlighted Stormblood on Twitch. I don't know if I'm going to do a Stormblood video. Maybe like a really short one where I just show like the best parts. But it's really hard for me to do those kinds of videos because I feel like I leave so much out. I don't know. I'll definitely do a Shadowbringers video because I do get recommended to do that a lot. I also want to do rating video game character outfits. I really want to do that. The Yotsuyu parts, yeah, those are really good. Those are really good. Thank you! Thank you, Peachy. I'm so excited. I am so excited. I have been waiting to get to Shadowbringers for so long. Like, I never thought I'd even get to it. I really didn't. I can't believe I'm here. I'm so excited. Can't wait. Yes, I do have Kermit on my shirt. Valkyrie, thank you for gifting a sub to Peachy. Thank you so much. So worth the time for sure. And honestly, I loved Stormblood. Like, I genuinely really enjoyed it. I mean, it wasn't like anything too crazy, but I thought it was really enjoyable. And I think that it's like the perfect like calm before the storm. I feel like it's necessary. Like, I know some people don't really like Stormblood that much, but I feel like it really does have its place in Final Fantasy XIV. I think without it, it wouldn't, I think it's necessary. I really enjoyed it. But I can't wait to play Shadowbringers. Oh my god. I've just heard how good it is. I keep hearing how it's like as good as like a mainline Final Fantasy game. And I just so excited. You like Stormblood for the political intrigue? Okay, so you probably like Final Fantasy 12 then, because I've heard that 12 is quite political. Hi Zor, thank you. Oh, you're in a Realm Reborn. I completely understand, but thank you so much for stopping in. Stormblood to you is like lore/world expansion. Yeah, the only thing I didn't like about Stormblood was just how awkward it felt when you switched from Doma to is it Alamiga? Is that what it was? Alamigo? Alamigo. Yeah, I feel like it just felt like two different games. And that's really my only complaint. Because that is a little awkward. But, I mean, overall, I still really enjoyed it. The Doma part was definitely, I think it was the best too, for sure. I think that's probably why people don't really like Stormblood sometimes. But the ending was really good too. I thought the ending of Stormblood was good. It works better playing patches back to back instead of several month gaps. Yes, I'm very thankful I got to binge play it. 4.2 to 4.5. For me, I'm gonna be honest, 4.1 and 4.2 were not that exciting for me. The ending of 4.2 was pretty good. And oh my god. Tier 3? What? The heck? I'm always amazed by that. Specky, thank you for the 45 months. And Giga, thank you for the 2 months and the tier 3. What the actual heck? Thank you so much. The music in Shadowbringers is top tier. I'm excited. I haven't heard any of it. I've decided that I will watch the trailer. I've gone back and forth about this. But after thinking about it, and I have to make this decision on my own. I know there's a lot of people who are like, watch it. But for me, I think the reason I want to watch it is because I thought about how excited I get when I play Tales games and I get to watch the intro. So I think that's why I want to watch the trailer, because I want to feel that feeling of like an anime intro kind of thing, You know what I mean? I think it'll be exciting. So I guess it's okay if it spoils like really minor things. I guess it's fine. I think, yeah, I think it'll be okay. I'm gonna be so emotional. I'm so excited. Yeah, I love playing Tales games and getting to watch the intro. Like, it just makes me so happy. It makes me so hyped, and the trailer spoils nothing. Okay, cool. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that. Thank you for the, because I think what I was afraid of is because I am going into Shadowbringers completely blind. I was afraid that seeing some of the areas that we might go to, that it would have been cooler if I could see it for the first time in game. But honestly,
I'm back.
The in-game graphics are so much different from the CGI that I think it'll be good to watch that first. Soma, thank you for the 3 months. Have I turned off my tells? I don't know. I shall check. I should probably turn all of that stuff off. Friend requests too, because this is something, by the way, that I have no idea what to do when I play Final Fantasy XIV. I get friend requested quite a bit, and it's not that I don't want to add people, but because the names on Final Fantasy are different than your Twitch names, I can't tell who's adding me. And I don't want to add randoms. And so I don't know who to add, and it's like really stressful. So I haven't really added anyone, and I'm really sorry. So I don't know what to do about that, because it's not that I mean, I guess like honestly adding people is not really that necessary anyway, because I just end up doing Party Finder so that anybody here can join. But what class do I main? I am a Dragoon. Type /busy? Okay, okay, I will do that. Fane, thank you for the 5 months. You can add to your search info your Twitch name? Can add to your... Wait, what do you mean? Oh, no. See, Valkyrie, I would definitely add you. Like, I am totally okay with adding like subs and regulars. It's just that I don't really want to add people who are only coming in for Final Fantasy 14. Like, no offense. I appreciate the people who come in for Final Fantasy 14, but I don't really want to add people who only come in for Final Fantasy 14. So if I have no problem with adding subs and regulars. I just don't know who's who. That's all. You have to remember to turn on busy each time. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. I definitely need to try and remember that. You guys can like try and remind me every day that I play, but you have a little search info message you can add. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'll have to check that out then. I didn't know that. Okay. Sounds good. But yeah, like I notice I do get a lot of people who come in and, you know, they're new, and I appreciate that and everything, but they add me right away, and it's like, I probably won't really see you here if I'm playing something else, so... I think it's easier to keep a separate chat for stream that has Oh, a separate chat for stream? Wait, how do you do that? I don't know what I'm doing. Thank you, Red Rum. Thank you, Chili. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I love it too. I love Kermit. Okay, I should probably... There's different tabs. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Like the novice one and the tell and say and... I know what you're talking about. I never know which one to be on though. Oh my god, Crash 4 comes out this week. What? Oh, I'm excited. I'm never gonna beat Berseria. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I did get new headphones. I still want to wear my kitty ears sometimes, but I needed a pair of headphones that were just like a little bit better quality. These ones fit my head better. They actually suction to my ears. My other headset, for some reason the Razer headsets are just a little bit big on me, and they don't really like suction to my ears. So, and also these can be wireless, which is pretty awesome. Yeah, Genshin Impact is out. You can't wait to see my reaction to the CGI opening. I am excited to watch it. Okay, I'm gonna open it up already. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay, let me change the directory. Final Fantasy 14. Update. Wait, why didn't you update? What happened? Update. Okay, I think I got it. Okay. Better sound quality. Yeah. I don't get me wrong, I love the kitty ears. They are good quality. They are good quality. But for my particular head, I always can like hear stuff because it's like open back here. But these actually like they fit. These are the HyperX mixes. I think the cloud mix. Yeah, it's nice. It was these were amazing for Sephiroth with the dance pad. It was amazing. I had no cord. It was wonderful. Okay, here we go. I am opening game. I'm actually really nervous, not gonna lie. Starting new things makes me so nervous, but I'm excited. You can't wear headphones like that. It makes you... Oh yeah, you get used to it though. I know what you mean. Cause like when the headset is really noise isolating, you can kind of hear yourself. I've learned how to like ignore my voice, but now that you say it, I hear myself. but you do learn how to phase that out. Should I turn off the tell first before I watch the trailer? I'm not really sure. My god, I'm so nervous. Bottom left. Game capture. I'm excited too. Or wait, I have to do it every time I log in, right? So we should do that after? Okay, that's right, that's right. I won't be logged in, so yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, 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 okay. We're gonna watch the trailer for the first time! Oh my god! I'm so excited! Okay, okay. Is the volume okay? I hope so. Oh, no, no, stop! I'm not ready! Stop. Stop. It was like, hurry up! Let me just make sure the volume's turned up all the way over here. Okay, it is. It should be good then. Should be, hopefully. Okay, okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Ah! So wait, what do I click on? Opening movie? Is that what I click on? Or would it be Shadowbringers demo and title? Or should I just let it sit and let it play? Is this the same thing that happens when I let it sit? Sorry, I just want to make sure I do it right. Just let it sit? They are the same. Okay. I'm gonna let it sit just so we can get I need a second. I'm just gonna let it sit. I'm sorry. Oh, this kind of stuff, like, you only get to experience it once. So, like, oh my god. Intros and endings for games are like two of my most like cherished things. So I am not prepared. I am excited, but I am nervous. Mr. Boris, thank you for the sub. I paused the alerts, but it will play. Thank you so much. I can't wait to be caught up with everyone and like be excited for the new expansions. I don't know why that's like making me emotional. Okay. Nothing beats Kingdom Hearts intros and endings. They're my favorite for sure. These are pretty dang good though. That Stormblood intro was actually really good. My god, it's like the dungeon we just did.
How many years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm.
Oh my god, it's so pretty.
For the one they called.
This music is so good. Stop. Oh my god. What is that? Like a little gremlin. god, this is so good. Oh, it's really dark.
What sayest thou, Master Matoya? We may accept this fate or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
What?
Deny? I am not wont to run from my troubles.
Why is Matoya young? Wait, what? Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, the music!
Friend returns.
Oh, I thought they said Matoya. It's Ishtola. Wait, what? Maybe he said Ishtola. Oh my god, this is so cool.
This town certainly has changed. I'm not at all for the better.
I love Thancred.
I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Infilia.
What? I'm about to cry. The music's not helping. I love Eternal Wind so much. I'm sorry. Ugh. I can't handle this.
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten.
Oh my god.
Become what you must. Become the warrior of darkness.
I am so emotional. Oh my god. I literally lost it. I can't. If you guys don't know, if you guys don't know, Final Fantasy III was my first Final Fantasy, and it just like really brings back memories to hear Eternal Wind. Like it just like takes me back. So the fact that it's like in there like that, like it's just really special to me. Oh my god. I used to like listen to Eternal Wind all the time when I was little. I'm so emotional. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, it doesn't help. I'm sorry if this is too much information, but it is that time of the month, so I'm a little extra emotional. Don't mind me. Okay. back. Yeah, that was really good. I'm glad I watched it. Thank you for, you know, convincing me. Even though, you know, I did want to, but... Oh my god. Again? No. I'm not trying to sob again. Oh my god. That's one of the most amazing intros. That was so good. That was so good. I'm so glad I watched it. I don't even care if it spoiled some things. It was worth it. It was worth it. I didn't know they were gonna put Eternal Wind in the intro. Like I've been told by a lot of people that I would love Shadowbringers because it has Eternal Wind in it. But I had no idea it was in the intro. So that like just I couldn't handle that. It's too nostalgic. Like it just takes me back to that time in my life where like, you know, I was like 11 and I was just always playing my DS and like, oh my god. Everything you saw happens prior to you starting. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good. I was not expecting to cry just from the intro. Oh my god. Whew. Okay, so maybe just go to my, wait, is this what I'm supposed to be doing? Oh wait, my camera's in the way. What shall I do? Oh, hold on, no. This way, no. Game capture, there we go. Okay. So I should go to Free Company, hit the settings gear next to your chat. Oh, here we go. Okay. I know, right? Cynical Street was up there. I saw that. That's what made me say about the Crash 4 thing. Oh my god. My emotions. Go to log filters and make a new one. Log filters? Oh, I see. How do you make new one? I am a yes. Final Fantasy 3 was my first Final Fantasy. When I was a kid, I wasn't allowed to play games that were rated T, and I really wanted to play Final Fantasy. And the only game that my parents let me get was Final Fantasy 3 because it's like rated E10 or something like that. So, yeah. Bottom left in the chat box, the plus sign will create a new log. Oh, and just do log number 4? Should I name it something else? Final Fantasy 3 was your first numbered Final Fantasy 2? Oh my god. Okay, I'll name it. I don't know. Oh. Okay. So now, what do I do here? Now click Finny Fun in the settings. Okay, I got you. Oh man. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to unmute the alerts. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Okay, here we go. Mr. Boris, thank you for the sub. I'm so sorry. Here, I'll put the sound on for now.
Riley, please no ban me. Also, high fives and have a
high
good day.
five!
I don't have anything witty today. I just appreciate you. Okay.
Yeah, I haven't
sappy
started
over.
yet.
Y'all be good to Sarah.
Thank you, Hack, for the $5. Thank you so much. Yeah, I haven't started yet, so now only select what you want to see during the stream. I think Party Alliance. Okay, so Party Alliance and Free Company. What is CWLS? Oh. Oh. I think I have one link shell, maybe. So maybe that. Okay, we good? And I have to change this every time? Every single day I gotta change. Okay. And then go back to the bottom left. Now whenever you log in, just click Finny Fun. Okay, cool. Thank you for helping me, Shelby. I appreciate it. Thank you for gifting a sub. Okay, got it. You can just put your camera on the text box. No, that's not the problem. I think Shelby is helping me to figure out how to make it so that nobody can like I guess like spoil and stuff like that. It's and having the tells and stuff. Yeah, it's not about like chat not seeing it, it's for me. Okay, and I also need to do slash. I need to make it so that we don't get friend requests or anything, right? Is there a way for me to hide this? I feel bad because I don't wanna deny anyone yet because I don't know who's who, but I don't like having the notification there. I don't think I can get rid of it though. Slash busy, okay. Someone started. Oh yeah, I don't want anyone to do that, so we just have to be very careful. That's not really going to happen to you. I mean, better safe than sorry. What? This game has like 100 dungeons. Dang. Okay. So, is there a way for me to not be able to see the friend request for now? Because I don't want to deny people yet, because I don't know who's who. Oh well, I guess it's not a big deal, right? It's not a big deal. We'll just do slash busy. You got purple weapon yesterday? Nice. You can hide it under your picture next to chat as well. Oh, I could do that. Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Sorry, that took me a second to understand. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be starting Shadowbringers very soon. Sorry, I'm just getting everything set up. I didn't even think about that. That's very smart. Oh my god, that eternal wind wrecked me. Annihilated me. What the heck? Also, can I change the size of the chat? Because I don't think it came out this far previously. How do I change the size of chat? Because it doesn't top right corner. Oh, just that. Oh, okay. You can't change the like over here. This like the settings, like just like the overall size of it, or no? Oh, it's because I made the Finny Fun. Oh, maybe I should make it shorter. I'm absolutely ridiculous, and I hate that it like comes out here now. To move it, you can drag the general tab. Oh, I got it. Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Awesome. Okay, much better. Now let me just move this again down here. Okay. It's better now. Okay. Smiley face should make it short enough. Smiley face? Oh, if I change the name of it. Yeah, how do I do that? I'm gonna change it because it is kind of long. How do you change it? Can I not change it? Can you not change the name? Do I have to make it new? It's hidden for you guys, but it's still kind of long for me. I know you can't see it, but it is kind of long. It is. I guess it's fine. Whatever. It's fine. It'll be okay. Okay, whatever. It's cool. That just... Oh, I see. Okay. I'll just put stream. Okay. Alright, we're ready. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Yes, this will get made into a YouTube compilation. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh my god. Okay. Well, alright, it's time to start. I will like read everything in this, I think. Oh my god. Good news! We've had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. A path I doubt we'd ever have found had the Ironworks and the Suns not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Then we'd better go and give them a hand. I really hope we get to release Graha. My thoughts exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is this mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling again. Meaning, we have no time to lose. There's a boat in North Silvertier waiting to ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way. Oh, I love hearing the new quest accepted music! Oh my god! Oh, heck, I just dropped my soda. Oops. Okay. So... Gotta go over here. I'm very bad girl, and I still have not gotten flying for the Stormblood areas. But this is a Heavensward, right? Heavensward area? So I think I can fly here. So that's good. You were shook? The lightning that struck your house? You had... I'm sorry, lightning struck your house. I hope you're okay. Stormblood is old new now? Oh, this is an A Realm Reborn area. Okay. Is it really? This must have been the very end of A Realm Reborn then. Because I feel like we didn't come here until quite later. But yeah, okay. I mean, it has the crystal tower, so duh, right? Oh, look how pretty. That's right. This used to be endgame. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's right. I couldn't remember if it was like early Heavensward or late A Realm Reborn. But that makes sense. So we did do the Crystal Tower raids pretty recently. They were awesome. I fell in love with Graha, so I would like to release him from the tower at any moment. Probably won't, but... Okay. Heading to the survey site, madame. It's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ooh. Pretty.
Look how many people there are! Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe he'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Biggs! Wedge!
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
Yeah, I did Crystal Tower while I was in Heaven's Ward.
I'm not seeing anything out here.
Because
Do
it
you reckon
wasn't
you could
wasn't
squeeze in
mandatory
there,
when I did
Wedge?
A Realm Reborn.
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
Too bad. Let me.
What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
Hopefully.
Stay with me. Focus on my voice.
I mean, there wouldn't be
Let
a game if
expanse
I passed out to you.
contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Well, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Oh my god. This is so beautiful.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Oh, do not look at me so.
What?
There's no freedom in that!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you!
Say your spirited accounts always comes in well good.
We did everything right! Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this!
Is that?
Your time has not yet come.
Wait a second. I can't believe that this is Final Fantasy XIV. What the heck?
From endless dreams I awake. Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
It's so pretty.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
This is so dreamlike that I feel like I'm dreaming. What do you mean this time of night?
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk yet, he'd reply. Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when. You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
This man drinking and smoking.
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
This is so beautiful. What if I could, okay, don't answer this, but like, I'm just thinking, I'm just questioning. This is a rhetorical question. Do I get to play here?
To dizzying heights it rises, the gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Oh my god, this is already so good. Like, I don't even feel like I'm playing an MMO. What the heck? Oh my god! It's so pretty! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I gotta be a zoomer right now. Oh, sorry, it's really pretty. Oh my god, okay, I need to read alerts real quick. I'm so sorry. Alert reading for these streams is going to be a little bit delayed because I'm going to be very focused on the story, but whenever I have downtime, I will read alerts. Emerald, thank you for the bits. Epion, thank you for the bits as well. Thank you so much. This is so pretty. I am shook. Oh my god. I was hoping we could play here. I was really hoping. Okay, hold on. This is important. I'm like literally in awe. Like, a way to grab my attention from the start. Pretty much every expansion I feel like in this game so far has been kind of slow for me, and then it like ramps up. But this just like grabs my attention immediately. Oh my god. I know I could sprint, but I'm not going to.
Halt!
Bunny girl!
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not. This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
Is this the Namora character?
From where do you hail?
Oh, it's not. Okay. There's just a lot of Viera. Okay.
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists. Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
Dang, girl.
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand, ring and all.
Everything all right, Captain?
Great. Excellent. Hey, it's that guy.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
It's the Crystal Man.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city.
This place is so pretty.
Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons. I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you were still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
The music's really pretty. Are the Scions here?
Ah, that is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you.
Just answer. Yes or no?
Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Okay. Okie doke. So beautiful. Oh my god. This is so amazing already. Elnat, thank you so much for the 11 months. The Crystarium, not the Crystallium. Okay, yeah. Wow.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol, a monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
The Crystarium. This is so pretty. I just got here and I honestly think that this is like my favorite area in the whole game already. Like, easy. Like, look at it. Oh my god! And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. Oh man. Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you to first gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium's civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. So beautiful. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience in which I am sure you are only too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning bell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back along your etheric trail and find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. Of course. That's the prettiest Aetheryte I've ever seen. After you have done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive in the crystalline meme. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokesman, Catless, one of the people I should like you to meet. Another is Morin. To reach him in his Cabinet of Curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps. Take the exit on the left and simply continue straight along down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Braggy, our man in charge of trade and distribution. Why does that name sound familiar? He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. Maybe I'm just singing a break from Kingdom Hearts. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. Crystal clear, get it? Ahaha. Ha, very good. I concede the later the Crystarium owes more to historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its wits and runs before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars, and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask you whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There is an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into the particular mystery. Got it. When you finish making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard in the center of town. Until then. See you later, alligator. It's time to explore. So excited. Oh my god. This is stunning! Oh my god. They really outdid themselves here. Flow vastly distant currents of ether. It's faint but stable. Cool, okay. He said to go to the left and I'm like, let's go to the right. I want to go up there. Hold on. Let me just look at the Crystal Tower entrance. So beautiful. Oh wait. Was I dying? No, I don't know what happened there. Anyway. I'm gonna go here first. Oh my gosh! It says it's underneath me. right? Oh, maybe not. Never mind. I thought there was an arrow. It's Catless! Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's a damn right sight after here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized too, thanks to us in the mean. We work together to procure materials and resources and craft the goods which make the city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Just don't go thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate like those Yulmarin layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor. You don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him, and any friend of his is a friend of ours. That's beautiful. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. The city's stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So, if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you've ought to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. I don't know how to craft at all. Just ask for Catless, and I'll find you a niche here in the crystalline meme. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Thanks, Catless. You seem very nice. You seem very, very nice. Okay, which one should I go to next? I should probably, oh, I need to attune to all this stuff. Okay. I didn't really notice that I could do that. I'm just gonna say the word beautiful very much, so don't mind that. This is beautiful. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna go this way. Wait, I can't go that way yet. It's down there. What? Oh, maybe it's, oh. Oh yeah, it's below me, that's why. Okay. Just let me jump. I guess I can't be down there, that's probably why. Woo! Going right here. I know, the music is so pretty. I mean, this whole entire area is just like mind-blowing to me. I was not expecting this to, like, you know, I keep hearing how good Shadowbringers is, but so far it's already better than I could have ever imagined. Even just this very beginning portion. It's like beyond what I could have ever thought that this game would do. And that's like look, ah! New to the city, friend? The spinning head and wide eyes give you away. Welcome, my name's Bragi, and I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for maestas such as yourself. So finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. Something wrong? I'm just confused. Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us? The shorter one is a human, and the taller one is an elf. That sturdy individual over there is a Galgent, whilst the one with the horns is a Draught. Why do they have different names? And then you have the large, scaly chaps with long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zune. It's just like an alternate universe. Which is apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. No, sorry. The same as the XIV, well that explains it. You don't get much further flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest things. But not to worry. Should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. Thank you very much. Thank you. The other one is... Oh, wait. I don't think I got the... Nope, I didn't. I should make sure I'm getting the crystals as much as I can. Anytime I see them. We don't need to learn about them? Why not? What do you mean? Oh wait, there's one down here. Let's get that one. That's literally explained, but okay. Wait, what? What? What's going on in chat? You guys... What? Oh, why you can teleport? Oh, I mean they were saying that you can teleport because it's like a distant current, but you can still do it with the ether. I don't know. I mean I remember that. I guess I don't need to be over here now. I think I got that one, yep. I mean, I can't tell if people are getting sassy with me or people in chat. I can't really tell. Just don't be sassy in general, okay? Whether it's to me or to other people in chat, no sass. We're just having a good time. Oh, okay. Got it. I know, but just be nice to one another. It's okay to have disagreements, but you know, don't... It's not a big deal. Did I get that one? Is that one above me? I think it's above me. I might have already gotten that. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I get all these early on. What was that sound out there? It gives me the chance to explore anyway, so it's good. And I'm pretty sure I just got that. Right? Right? Yeah, okay. And then let's just head over here. To be honest, I don't really know how to get there. But we'll figure it out. I know, I'm very glad Fat Cat could come with me too. I wish I could have my mount. I wish. But nope. Okay, I see. It's gotta be this way. Cause it says I have to go down. Wait, did I get this? I think this is the one I jumped down for. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Yes, I may or may not have pre-ordered the fatter cat cushion. Wait a second. Where is it? This is confusing me. Did I... It must be above me then. Whatever. I see one up here though. But now it's telling me I need to go up. Okay. I am in Shadowbringers! Yes! For the first time, it's very exciting. This is... I always love libraries. I feel like libraries are some of like my favorite places in games. I don't know why. There's just something really like cozy about a library. I think I need to go up again. I made it. Excuse me, miss. Are you recently come to the city perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and, well, Ooh, what I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll even? A scrap of scribbled on parchment? My apologies, literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Librarian Morin at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research? Oh, so you have an interest in modern history. Splendid. A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment and I'll fetch it for you. Cool. Yeah, I pre-ordered the Fatter Cat cushion because it has a lot of meaning to me. As I've explained a lot. And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable. On with the lesson then. 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper and Steward of Darkness. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease, until the day an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We called this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. That's really beautiful. Yet just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us, the Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvant, and Norvant alone, spared the fate of erasure. That's such a pretty drawing. Oh my gosh! Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from Norvant's sky. Even now, they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear that tale again, I would be glad to retell it to you, or if you'd rather I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. I love Morin. Morin is so cute. So passionate. This library or the library in Final Fantasy VII Remake? This one's bigger, I think. It's a little bit bigger. But that's a cool one too. I like all libraries in video games. I specifically love the Hollow Bastion library in Kingdom Hearts. There's no way to access the books. Yeah, I know. It's always nice to have. Yeah, so I had a fat calico cat growing up, and she was a really good cat, and that's actually why I got the fatter cat mount. So when I saw that, I felt like it would be almost like I have her in my house at all times. So I know it's expensive, but it's if you want to see an amazing library IRL, look up the Hopkins. Okay, okay, let me see. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh my god, I want to go to a library. Like, that's so bad. Heck. Alright, we're finally done with this quest. I need to get the rest of the... Wait, hold on. I did get that ether, right? I'm pretty sure I did. I think it was... Wait, I can't tell what that means. Does that mean somebody's healing me? I'm sorry. Thank you for healing me. I don't know where this one is. It must be above me. But I haven't seen it. That might be like the only one I have left. Yeah, I haven't been to a library in a while either. I used to love, like, after my classes, spending time at the library. That's always nice. Okay, I definitely got that one. I need to figure out how to get that one. I don't understand. It must be up here. And honestly, I might have already gotten it then. Let's find out. Wait. What? Oops. The smell of books. I know, right? Same. Wait a second. No, it's this one. I'm looking at the wrong one. I probably already got it. But I don't think I got that notification that was like, oh, you got all of them. So I don't think I have them all. Let's see if we have this one. I did almost get stuck. Nope, okay, I did already get that. Never mind. Maybe I did get them all. No, I don't think so. Maybe this one? I can't reach it. Oh, yeah, I can't get that one yet. I think it's across the bridge. No, I don't see one on the bridge. I'm so confused. Never mind. I'm gonna just go back. The docile gate. Okay, so I did not get the launch one. South of the Chocobo? Oh, okay. Oh, that one was in the library? Okay. So that one, this one right here I did not get. This one might be the last one. Sorry guys, I want to make sure I have them all. Yeah, this one I have not gotten yet. It's probably up here. It only makes sense. What? Why do you do that? One v one me right now. I swear to goodness. I don't know how to get that. It must be higher up. It must be. You're gonna get spoiled. Listen. I just started and it's already like my favorite. I mean, I can just tell.
Yeah, I mean, I think literally every single person says a Shadowbringers.
Not everyone, but a lot, most people, yeah, for sure. So good.
Well, you know what I mean?
I was getting close. Wait, really?
Everyone.
Man, how do you? Was I supposed to talk to that person? Maybe. Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? I got you. Here you go. What? I don't want to spoil you. I can't play while you're standing there. Jonathan, my fiance, is currently at the end of Heavensward. He's in, I think he's at like 3.3. I think he still needs to do 3.3 and then 3.4, 3.5 and then Stormblood. And yeah. So, I don't want to spoil him. I can't believe he hasn't done 3.3 yet. That is such a good one. It seems you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but 'twas necessary that you grasp these things before you proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted that the details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the self-same one you know from the source, transported to the first in its entirety. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. And although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. .3 is still your favorite patch. 3.3 was so good. So good. Oh, I could just right click on them. Oh, I always click and drag them. Oh my god. You've done as I requested, and I learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfilled my half of the bargain and explained what has befallen your comrades. That is a conversation I'd rather have in the privacy of my quarters, however. I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. Did I just wait? Did I just miss like a chance for me to ask about Graha? Well, yes, of course. It can be open and closed just like any other. Does that seem strange to you? I know not how the tower functioned in your time, but I assure you there is no danger of us being locked inside. I am such a big goof. I wish I would have asked about Graha. Like I've been saying this whole time I want to see Graha. I want to see Graha. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get this crystal. I don't know how the heck to get it, but I'm gonna get it. You guys said I was close. I don't know what I was doing wrong, but I'm gonna try again. Because I think it's the last one, or at least... Wait, maybe it's this one. Maybe it's these stairs. Probably, right? My bad. Higher? How high do I have to go to get this crystal? Aha! Yay! Okay, I got them all. Heck yeah. Very nice. I can just jump off. Nice. Abandon the quest? Oh, okay. I can do that. Oh, heck. How do I do it? I think you can only do that with side quests, right? My bad. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it probably would have been like a... They probably would have said something like, oh, I don't know. You know? It's okay. It's fine. Greetings, madame. The Exarch awaits you within. Yeah, I think it's just side quests. Oh, that's beautiful. So pretty.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind.
I had this like thought that this guy could be Graha, but if that's the case, his ears are being hidden.
To put it simply, they are here in the first. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence, and thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Y'shtola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5.
Dang!
Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year.
What the heck?
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well. As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom,
he's naked.
They will not. much as it
Again!
they are stranded here.
When they use the nutkin to cover it. Oh my gosh.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
Oh. Oh, good.
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction.
Those are some true friends.
Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
I mean, he does have the face of a Mikote, I feel like.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Hi TMC, I'm good. How are you? Hello. Thank you everybody for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm having so much fun. It's just like, this is so good so far. I feel like I'm gonna get really addicted. Excellent. A bit confused. I mean, basically, my friends' souls were called to this area, to the Crystal Tower, and I was the last one standing. And now I have been called to the Crystal Tower to pretty much save my friends. And yeah, that's pretty much it so far. Oh my gosh. What is the human? The here? The here? I don't see cat ears, but they could be underneath the hood. It could be Graha. I'm just saying. I mean, he's short like Graha would be. He doesn't have a tail though. That would also have to be hidden. The Crystarian boasts a number of residential districts But I have been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants, which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. It's probably not him. I just really want to see Graha, so I'm just reaching. That's all. I should have asked about him, but it's fine. Because, like, Graha just quickly became one of my favorite characters after doing the Crystal Tower raids. So cool. The Crystal Exarch. How did you get here so quickly? How?
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. Aught you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
Very cool. The marketplace.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough. Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled
What's
their wares across the
gil?
land, so too did our usage of gil become
It's called
common.
Gil where we're from too. What do you mean?
From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Is that an iPhone?
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your home world. A Van Kerm Sin?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
So cute!
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task.
Aw, she's adorable.
This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm. And we
I want
have
my
need
own
of a
ferry.
means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift? How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie, you do.
Oh my god, I love
After
her.
careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
Yes, please.
But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails? Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass.
Okay, see, so there's
From
another
this
reason.
moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Sne Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other. Raise your hand.
This is so cute.
'Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling. Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
I like how she calls me her little
May have her
sapling.
message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Perfect. Send a message to Cryo.
Consider it done.
I wish I could send a message to both. But I'm gonna go with Cryo.
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium. Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
As a result of your pact with Feul, you now have access to delivery moogles, market boards, and summoning bells while in the first. Very cool! I went with Cryo because Tataru is currently in Doma. And I don't, you know, I mean, I guess she could like contact everyone else, but I don't know. Did I get this one? I think I got all of them. Yeah, okay. I kind of want to like go to the theater and watch the Crystal Tower raid cutscene again because I don't know. Just having thoughts. Ah, there you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay. To make use of as you see fit, my bad. When you're ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray rest and recuperate, and we shall reconvene in the Ocular Lawn. I believe that covers all of the practical concerns. Thank you for answering my call. We are denied the comforting of blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Tataru's not in Doma anymore. You're right. I did talk to her as my first quest. I forgot. Sorry, my bad. I guess I should have called her. Whoops. She was in Doma though. So pretty! You? What? I feel like that's that one guy. That one guy from Heavensward. I'm not sure though.
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
The warrior of darkness? Right?
What? Did you just...
Yeah, I hear you.
You can hear me?
I hear you.
I
think I accidentally skipped one.
That was what I called myself in your world. The warrior of darkness.
I forgot I don't need to
My
click.
real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood. We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians, let them guide us to the source and try to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia, how she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the First.
I hated him at first, but I ended up liking him at the end.
Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness.
Well, you really should have knocked before you came in here.
Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood? $100 years. 100 long years.
You're a ghosty. I guess you really couldn't knock.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
This man could have been spying on us.
You were summoned to save the First. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it.
This music is so pretty, like...
Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Okay, bye. Have a nice day. His axe has blood on it. And then I have a fork with a Moogle. It is very beautiful. No arguing in the chatterino. It's okay to disagree with each other, but... The Crystarium is gorgeous. It is very beautiful, I agree. I'm honestly obsessed with this whole area. It is so pretty. Oh my gosh. Like I said before, I knew I was gonna like this. I mean, I'm not very hard to please. So hearing how wonderful Shadowbringers is, I knew I was going to like it. But even just in this beginning part, I'm blown away by how good this is. So good. I know, me too. I'm so excited. Yeah, hi Anna Banana. We're just getting started. We've been playing for like maybe an hour and a half. Mistress, the Exarch awaits you within. I love this room too. Like, this is just the coolest. How do I have so much gil? I think that when I first started playing this game, I think that somebody gave me a lot of gil. I don't really remember, it's been so long, but I think when I first started playing, somebody gave me gil. So yeah. I mean, I know I don't have that much gil, but for somebody who has only really done MSQ, I guess it is kind of a lot. But yeah, I think somebody has given me gil at one point, but it was years ago, so. MSQ gives 1.5 overall. I have spent some gil though, so I don't know. Okay, I know I was given gil at one point though. I don't remember how much. Maybe it was like 500k or something like that. But I don't know. You're always hovering around 500k. That's okay. You might just be buying things, and there's nothing wrong with that. Because sometimes I buy stuff. I don't buy stuff too often, but you know, if there's some cool clothing stuff, I need it. Gil isn't meant to be spent. Whatever.
How did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
Like I said, I need to rewatch a cutscene. I feel so suspicious of this. My gut is telling me something, and I could be wrong, but...
Should you want for anything, pray let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts. This map shows the lands of Northrend, the only area to be spared the flood of light. The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland.
Uh-huh.
To the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Urianger.
Ooh, the fairy kingdom.
To the east lies the once prosperous
Oh, this is so cool that there's gonna be like one Scion in each area. I love that.
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium.
Thingrid right there.
Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore.
Why are they all scattered?
Rich and privileged while
probably
their
just
days in idleness.
Doing things.
For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armoreng. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe. So, Will it be Calicia or Armoraine? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you have made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
You gonna give me a new mount?
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of sin-eaters. Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
A companion? I have so many suspicions, but I don't like saying them out loud because I don't like being dumb or sounding dumb, so I just don't say it. Let's go find Alphino first. You will visit Alphino and the Colusia then. Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you will need a mount capable of making the journey. Here is a letter of introduction. Presented to Zhenmai, the master of beasts at Temenos Rookery, and he will take care of you. When you see Alphino, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. I can take both quests, I guess, huh? I didn't mean to do that, whoops. Impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was repeatedly. Yeah, poor thing. That was bad timing. I only hope that my part is sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Cassard, the master of a merchant caravan. There are few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Amaro launch, and he will see that you reach your destination. Alright, I took both. There you go. I did watch the trailer. If you guys want, I can post like my full reaction to it on YouTube. If you would like. Since it was pretty long, I guess it would be good enough to make a whole video. Do it? Okay, I will do it. That was amazing. That was an amazing trailer. Like, I'm so glad I watched it. I was so hesitant. I was super hesitant because I am going into this blind and I didn't want to get spoiled, but I'm glad I watched it because it was amazing. It definitely, if anything, made me more excited to play. So yeah. Now we get yeah, I understand why you guys wanted me to see it, especially because of how much I love Eternal Wind. I could not handle that. I really couldn't. I couldn't hold it together. Oh my gosh, your base is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? I guess I've done it like that before. Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro for passage to Colusia. I will pick you out of friendly wealth. Not a chocobo, then? A chocobo? Do you hail from one of Norvent's more isolated settlements, perchance? I hear there are a few places where they ride little else, but here in the Crystarian, mounts like that gray fellow there are far more commonly used. There's literally a chocobo right there. And there. What? Okay. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding Amaro, I think it best I accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zune worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro launch. One of the junior tamers will attend to you while I ready the mounts. They're a lot less common. Got it. So this is an Amaro? Oh wow, they're really cool. Okay, so... to be honest with you, I have a hard time navigating this place. Okay, I have a crystal for that. But here we go. That's why you get the crystals in the beginning. There's also chickens? Cool. You want to fly an Amuro to Calusia? Well, I suppose if Master Zhenmai is going with you. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with the mount shortly. Compass. You have a behemoth? Oh, nice.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment.
Beautiful.
Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Wow. Oh my goodness. That gives me Final Fantasy IX vibes. We arrived! This is Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Calusia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of. Spy you that city in the distance? That is Yulmore, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale and was once an ally for our battle against the abominations. For years, the Yulmorian elite have fancied themselves the matters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection, if we bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority. And while we are not at war, our relationship with Yulmore is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. I am glad we understand each other. Now, the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Quest complete. Okay. What? What? If you head south along the coast, you'll eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Ebor. Ebor? Keeps an eye on everything that happens in Calusia, and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme. That will let him know you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with the Amuro until you are ready to return. Alright! This is so cool! I cannot get over these areas. Rock! Sorry. It's my first time hearing the battle music. Cool! Nice. Do you see just how absolutely gorgeous this is? It really makes me think of Final Fantasy IX. Like the colors and everything. I want to go there. It doesn't look like I can I? I don't know. Okay, oh, there we go. There's the shack. What you after? Fish? Crab? Think I've got an eel in a barrel somewhere if you have a taste for them. There's your time. Ooh, I do love a bit of thyme. Chuck some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavor. Now what is it I can do for you? Can't say as there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. Alphino, eh? Aye, I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Yulmar's richer than all of Novrant put together. But it's a different story for them as live outside the city? Live? Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. Aye, I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide, that's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there, and I'll see that Alphino joins you. Alright. I can ride my mount. Sweet. Wow. It's very beautiful. Oh, look at the NPC's face. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even look. Hold on. I'm sorry. One moment. I completely forgot to... Hopefully I didn't miss any alerts. Oh my goodness. I'll feel really bad if I did. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. There's lots of follows though. Thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. Ronso? Okay, I didn't even look at his face. Like, it's funny how you guys knew that I didn't even look. I was so focused on the reading. You guys know me all too well. There it is. Yep, looks just like Kumari. That's funny. I didn't even notice at first. The battle music is distracting. I like it. I like the battle music. It's very rock. Alphino, where are you? This your first time in a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What'll you be having? I'll have some water. A fine choice. And what'll you be paying with? I like to stay hydrated. Well now, those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity, and I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors. So we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. Here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables. But lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring, like as not. Do that for me and you can laze about here as long as you like. Alright, alright. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at ether current. Just rock out! I'm a goofy goober! Hello? I should have known it was following me. Will we unlock flying in this expansion? Hopefully. I sure hope so. I will try to unlock flying before I get to 5.1, yes. I will try my very best. Whenever I go and get flying for Stormblood, I will also try to do it for Shadowbringers. Good following, thank you, goodbye. really like that cactuar just walking around. I've seen this cactuar a lot. I don't... Yeah, probably Mochi. I'll probably have a lot more fun looking around and getting those things for this. Oh, it's from the Gold Saucer? Very nice. Very nice. Alright, there is another one here. Let me see it. The Blighted Crop. I want to go to that castle so bad. So pretty. I hope it's a dungeon. Oops. Messed up my rotation. Who is this? Is this one of you guys? That's so cute. The little Lalafell on it. No response. Maybe you need to knock louder. Probably. If they're asleep. We're just gonna barge in. Boom! You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. Huh? No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. That's kind of odd. Uh-oh. Got you, Thiva. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? Well, he might be dead. Or he's at least gone. Gone? Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. Perhaps. In Gate Town, outside Yulmore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Yeah, thank you for the water. I really appreciate it. My gosh, like, the cinematics in this is so good.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Frenetic? Sounded like Alphino. Okay, that's what I thought. Like, who's frenetic?
'Tis good to see you, my friend. The barley seeds you
Look
wanted.
at Alphino's little outfit.
They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alphino, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
It seems an age since last we spoke.
Hi.
Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well. Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before. I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as
I
we
should
may.
have told Tataru and I told Cryle. I feel so bad. I
It would be nice to bring her good
I
tidings
forgot
for
that
a
Tataru
change.
was back. I thought she was in Doma. Sorry, Tataru.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire. Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Let's do it!
And so we take to the road once more.
You're so cute. Yeah, I heard it sounded like Alphino, and then she said like another name and I got really confused. I always try to like keep somewhat quiet about like saying things before I know what's going on because I don't want to sound stupid. Cause I was gonna go Alphino and then I was like, what if it's not? What if it's not? Say hi, Pinno! Say hello! Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? You're cutie. Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set a foot in Yulmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come, from here we must head west and then cross a small bridge. I hear you back there! So if you try to scare me... Oh, yeah, he does. Go press it. Go. Press it. Press. Come here. Press it. Yeah? Press. Look. Jonathan. Good boy. Good job. Okay, sorry. Pinot. I've been telling you guys about how we were teaching Pinot to press his button when he's hungry. And for other things. And he's doing so well. Okay. Such a smart dog. Okay, this way. I'm gonna accidentally, like, go to the other quest. It'd be so weird to, like, do both quests at once and, like, keep going back and forth. It'd be so odd. Pavlov? I guess so. Yeah, I've seen videos of people like teaching their dogs to talk through buttons, and I was like, I want to try that with Pinot because he is so smart. He picks up really quickly on things, so I thought, you know, he'd probably be pretty good at it. His little outfit! He looks so cute! Colossia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck, the source of reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. No! Get away from me! Over there! Quickly, someone's in trouble. Aw, thank you, MZ. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's how my dog is too. And something I recently realized about Pinot that he does that's just really interesting and just shows how smart animals are is whenever Jonathan is done streaming upstairs, because Pinot usually likes to hang out in Jonathan's office whenever he's streaming, and whenever he's done, Pinot comes down here. And it's so weird how he knows when Jonathan is done. Like, I don't understand. Like, he must know. He must have picked up on some of the cues that he says, like, when he's getting off stream. Like, when Jonathan does this, or like when he'll say, or he'll start whistling to the song at the end. I think Pinot knows that means that the stream is over. And then he comes down here. And it is like the weirdest thing. Because he'll still be at his desk. I'm like, I don't understand how he's so smart. Dogs are a lot smarter than you probably think. I think I have to go up this little hill. Spork, thank you very, very much for the 6 months. Get away from me! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's a Sin Eater, right? Oh, thank the fates! Look out! Is that what this is? Oh, a forgiven cowardice. Never mind. Messed up my rotation. I'm almost to level 73. And I'm only on level 70 quests. Gotta go. I might not need to really grind at all. Who did that? Oh. Thank you. You'll max out to 80 at the round 78 quest. That'll be nice. Most quests in Shadowbringers match your level. Okay. That makes sense, I mean. I need to get my water. I shouldn't just be drinking soda. My poor heart. Thank you, young miss. Oh my gosh, MZ, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Ah, thank you. I really appreciate it. If you are just gifted a sub, enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. That really means a lot to me. Thank you. Holy heck. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you alright, madame? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought it was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. Stoic, thanks for the sub! Thank you, enjoy your emotes. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yulemoor with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Oh, so it was a Sin Eater. That's what I thought, but it... Thank you again, you saved my life. Now, I'm sure a strapping lass like you is little fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories. 'Tis as the lady says. Many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulemoor Shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? A brief history then. 'Twas not long after the flood swallowed the better part of the world that the Sin Eaters first appeared. Some beastly, some beauteous. Yet regardless of their form, all seem incapable of speech, and all are driven by the same insatiable appetite for mortal ether. They are predators, and we are their prey. Calusia suffers from the far fewer attacks in most regions. But even so, the list of the Sin Eater's victims grows longer by the day, a tragedy without end. Still, we have won a small victory this time at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. You spent all of day 1 power leveling? Oh, nice. You regret it? Another job close to the yeah, the only other job I've ever leveled is Thaumaturge, and I think it's only like level 20 something. So, because I kind of want to try Black Mage because I really like the Heartless weapon and I want to use it, but I'll just wait. You know, I've actually started to finally get comfortable with Dragoon, so I think learning a new class would be kind of awkward for me now that I actually kind of feel comfortable with something. It took me a while to get good with Dragoon, or not good, but to get somewhat okay at Dragoon. Especially because of the long breaks I would take from the game. It would make me like completely forget what I'm doing. Or sometimes I would be gone for so long that I'd come back and they've changed things. And that would confuse me as well. I really want to go there. It looks so much like Final Fantasy IX. It has to be a Final Fantasy IX reference. Hi, Blue Chorus. Black Mage is pretty fun. I heard Black Mage is actually the strongest, right? The strongest CPS?
The gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms.
I guess if you do it right.
And Yulemoor itself lies beyond.
If you're a good Black Mage. I don't know if I want to be a caster, though. That's the thing.
This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town. The dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Oh. Oh, that's sad. Let them live in the city. Just let them. Oh my god.
I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
Okay, your voice does not match your face. At all.
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
Sir?
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
Chill?
What? I was
Calm
only
down.
making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
We're about to have some fun, huh? The show is about to begin. Yes! Yes!
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all! Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu.
I'm telling you that this whole entire area has to be based on Final Fantasy IX.
Yourself or another, we may not at all.
Like, it has to be. Oh, it's Final Fantasy IV music?
Do you
Okay.
recall how I said Yulmore was
It
a
reminds
centre
me of
power and authority?
the
Well, that is not the only reason
Jesters.
for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates.
I need to play Final Fantasy IV and V.
The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged.
12.
And so they are picked over like market produce.
Yeah, Zorn and Thorn!
Will not be throwing
Yes!
this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
What is happening?
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, well, what have we here? An extra
That's a
share of meal
beautiful
to celebrate
peach.
our newest resident. For you. Enjoy.
Aww.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens.
Meal? That was a peach.
Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Makes me want an apple with peanut butter. Huh? It's an odd looking peach. It looked like a peach to me. It had the booty shape, you know? MZ, thank you for subscribing and for gifting those subs. I really appreciate it. She thinks my character's cute? Oh, heck yeah. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I've tried to propose ways they can improve their lot but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gate Town and judge the situation for yourself. I didn't know it was Brandon, like it looked like a booty. That's all I'm saying. My bad. It says up. Oh, I see an ether current over there. I'm really loving how different these areas are, because I feel like I really liked Stormblood, but none of the areas were anything like too surprising. Whereas I feel like in Shadowbringers, these areas are just so... I feel like I'm playing a whole different game, you know? I don't know how to explain it. It's really hard to explain. Like Doma was so cool, but I don't know, this just has a different feeling. What the heck? I don't know what I'm doing. Up? So maybe... Listen. Maybe I was supposed to jump onto this. Nope. Okay, never mind. Alright, here's the preoccupied petticoat. Alamigo, yeah, Alamigo was kind of bland. Doma was cool though. I do feel like I'm in another world. Makes sense. The vibe of having familiar aspects, yeah, probably. I don't know, I'm really vibing with it though. Just look at it, can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day I dream of the life that waits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? I hope they pick you. You deserve it. I really want to go to the city. Like, really bad. Mule. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gate Town's not much to look at, but at least it's safe. And the miole is the best thing I've ever tasted. I'm gonna have to try some of this miole. Please. You love all the areas in Shadowbringers? I'm really liking it. Making you feel somewhere new and different from Eorzea. Yes! I don't know. I just think this is wonderful so far. For sure. You've seen what Gate Town has to offer? These people can no longer fend for themselves. They've become dependent on handouts of Miole and believe Yulmore is the answer to all their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nigh unable to conceive of any other way of life. Nice, 73. Meal is very tasty. Is it a real dish? Is it a real dish? Whoops. You disapprove of these people's way of life? Disapprove? It frustrates me, certainly. That is only part of it, though. The whole situation makes me uneasy. Not that it matters. However unjust the system seems to me, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmore's largesse, I don't know, are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and unattended. Sorry. Hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nye, I am not convinced that Yulmer's generosity truly serves the best interests of Colusia's people. I am not so naive as to think there is some miraculous solution to all this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hardworking villagers struggling to survive. Even if, as the Chosen Few, rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken these long-delayed steps through Yulmar's gates. 'Tis fortunate that you have arrived when you did. I've been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. I want to go to the city so bad. Oh my god. There is a beast tribe who makes home in the seas surrounding the island. The Ondu, they are called, though you and I know them as Sahagin. For the most part, they keep to themselves in the ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Tataru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor. Would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Ulmoran landlord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins? Sorry, sometimes I like try to guess what it says and then I just say the wrong word. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. Like, I get ahead of myself when I'm reading and, like, you know, try to guess. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? Excellent, I should be glad of your company. First things first then, we must pay a visit to Moshimoa, my supplier in right. Come. It is just to the northwest of here. Huh? Why are you spying? Looks like we're gonna have to take you out. That's what it's looking like. Gotta take you out now. GG's. Oh wow, okay, so now we have to go to the next Aetheryte thing. Wait, is that it? On the map, it looks so much further than it actually is. That's not even... What? It's so open here, it's really easy to navigate. I feel like finding the ether currents in this area is going to be an absolute breeze. It's so, like, you know? It's got like a nice simple, like, immediately resorts to violence. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I swear. Oh. Well. Goodbye. Goodbye. Not too far away. I see Moshimoa. Thank you for spreading the love. Hi, guys. Hope you have a good spot to get rid of the body. I was just kidding. I was just kidding, I swear. Oh my gosh. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Moshimoa. This is my associate. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. Eh? I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Mr. Lad, short blue hair, no? He said he'd come on your behalf. That guy! And since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed... Confound it, someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. Uh-huh. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he could not have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of town, and I shall make to the west. No, honestly, maybe we should get rid of him. And when I say get rid of him, I don't necessarily mean kill him. There's different ways to get rid of him. We could send him to the city, just like everybody wants to go, you know? That's okay. Where is he? I don't even think... Oh, okay, I see. Hey, check and guard, thanks for the 2 months. Ghost Pepper, thank you for the Prime Subarino. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes. I mean, I don't know why he's eavesdropping and stealing our goods. I'm gonna kick his butt. Where you at? 1v1 me, mate. There's no one here. It's gonna be like, no, nothing here. Go somewhere else. Oh, it's gonna be one of these. Oh, cool. All right. Is it you? Yeah, it is you. I see you. Oh. Quit moving. You've located your quarry. Here I come. Any sign of him? You have a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes good his escape. I guess he's actually trying to get into the city. I mean, I think that was kind of the whole point. But I can yeet him to the city. Oh my god, it's a flying flamingo toucan thing. What's up? I heard you stole our stuff.
There you are.
A shoe bill? I missed it.
The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
I want to see a shoe puff.
Forgive me. I have to get into the city.
See, I told you, I can yeet you into the city. I'll just throw you. I got this.
I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen.
No.
No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it.
What? Why are they treating him like that?
No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea. Get in that way.
Can we help him in?
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Christerium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
Okay, this is sad. I think we need to let him in. I think we need to help him. Softly eat. I feel kind of bad.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
We'll give him help.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
Yes.
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
I can't eat him. I can softly eat him, but I can't. Aren't we so sweet? No, he doesn't sound suspicious at all. Did you hear the emotion in his voice? He sold me.
There will be others.
Maybe I'm just gullible.
It was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
That's not who you are, Alphino. Don't question your actions.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alphino, ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending.
That was cute.
Shall we return to Rite then?
I am still so upset about that Suyu thing. Listen, Suyu did nothing wrong. Yotsuyu did wrong, but not Suyu. Suyu deserved better. Is that what? I don't see any. What?
I'm not sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Who's that?
Come on, they may need our help.
At least she got to be a really cool primal. I will say that. Really, really cool. The coolest. Looks like Groot. I am Groot. I hope I'm going the right way. I don't know if I can get to where I need to go from here. Maybe if I swim. Can I swim? Let me swim. Oh, I can't swim. Still not over Suyu? I know, that was so heartbreaking! Her primal is still one of your faves. It was so cool. I loved the way it looked. I loved the music. It was just really, that was just such an amazing part of Final Fantasy XIV. It was just so good. I loved it. Almost there. Interesting pants. That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy, mercy, I beg you. Breathe easy, sir, no harm will come to you here. Poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever going to repay this kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Trystal. I was invited into Yulmore to work as an artist. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Vothry's city. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the ocean. From up there? How are you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose, though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous, and the citizens condone such barbaric punishment? This poor guy. Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Vothry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law. Okay, we could just send this guy to the Crystarium. I think he would be a good fit. Trystal, would you like to go to the Crystarium? The more I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Trystal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. A way into the city. You want to come, Trystal? My friend Trystal? Actually, I'm gonna keep going this way just because I haven't been this way yet. It's like undiscovered location, so I'm just gonna walk. There we go, much better. Aquarius, thank you for the 8 months. How's it going? What is how do I see you everywhere? Good night, Rob Tommen. Thank you so much for coming in. Hi, Elman. Yes, this is the Fatter Cat Mountain. It is, it is. Okay, am I still really being chased? Okay, goodbye. Goodbye! Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life, and if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore, insofar as I am able at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to my stomach. But since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Yulmorian elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided, but I shan't stay long in this place. Not with that city brooding over me, nay. I'll move on to new lands and a new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers from now on until my dying day. That's what I'm saying, you should go to the Crystarium. It would be perfect. Why not? They say kindness is its own reward, but Trystal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon the advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant? Then it's settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. Oh, quite vile. And I did attune to this, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure I did. I can just check by doing this. Yeah, okay. So next. All the way back. Interesting, Kurban. That sounds like an odd combination. Guards at the gate. How does your assistant paint? Sarah points to fork. I dabble in fork painting. Actually, that might make some pretty cool art. I want to do an art stream one day. Like, I want to try doing a Bob Ross painting. I've never done one before, but to be quite honest with you guys, I am not good at art. So I don't really think it would turn out very good, but it would be fun. I think it would be fun, at least. Okay, I think I'm caught up on alerts. If I miss anything, just yell at me. I'm probably gonna have alerts silenced for the whole playthrough of Shadowbringers, but yeah, if I miss anything, just say the word. I'll try not to. I've been trying to look at the alerts every time I have downtime. Decides art is the way to go. No, I'm really bad at art. Like, I'm good at photography, and I'm good at graphic design, but I am not good at art. I can't draw to save my life. Like, at all. I mean, listen, I drew SarahKey Sora, so that's the kind of art that you'll get out of me. Very, very great. 10 out of 10. Here they come! Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a plum. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. I can paint portraits, at least. Landscapes or still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortunate you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though. You will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Aha! Ho ho! Flecks of paint, both old and new. A tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well. Come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. Uh-oh. And who is this hanger-on? Well-wisher or parasite? Why, this is my assistant. She whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with her or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Yulmore's sweet embrace. A parasite? Oh, okay. Oh, mercy me, the meal. We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. Alphino, you better be good at art, sir. You better be good. Or this isn't gonna work. I mean, he said he could draw. He said he could draw portraits. I believe it. I trust. Ooh, pretty, pretty, pretty.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
fuel for. I mean, really reminds me of Final Fantasy IX. I know I keep saying that, but it just has a vibe.
Perhaps in Rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Okay, this is so good so far. I don't want this to ever end. Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No? Not even a single tear? Moving right along then. Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through the Joyce Hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice, loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folks off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. But why waste another moment? Go, enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. I swear, you better not do that ever again. What?
Whenever you're ready.
Sorry. Asking me a question about something that he's working on. It's top secret, so I can't let you guys in on it. I'm just kidding. It's really not that secret, but you'll see. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. Why are you stepping in my cat? Don't step on my cat. I almost stepped on my cat. I kind of have to pee. Hold on. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on. 1 sec. I should have brought my water. I'll just text Jonathan to bring it to me. Wahaha. Oh my god, I'm obsessed with the shirt. I feel so powerful. Alright, let me text him real quick. Okay. Thank you. I'm having so much fun with this. Oh my god. Alright, so... Okay, we're gonna attune. I can't wait to go inside. Oh. Wow! The detail that went into this expansion is so mind-blowing to me. Oh, your fork art? Oh wait, I am dropping for— oh, because he's here. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, hold on. Why am I dropping frames? Here, okay, it's fine now. Sorry. I was informed of your imminent arrival. We could forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Vothri, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Kermit stole the frames. I haven't dropped any frames today. That was the first time. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free or accept work as a general laborer. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually. Chai Nuz and Dulia Chai, a Mistel couple whom most refer to as the Chais. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility for your own sake as much as theirs. Cat Noctis! Now a moment, please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. All in order. These are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Yulmorian citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. My lips. I don't know how to stop them from drying out so fast. I keep putting this on. I think it's just from talking so much, you know? Like from reading. One of your favorite characters, really? The optimum strat for Dancer is Dance Dance Revolution. Perfect. Aw, she's cute. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. Yeah, I'm gonna have Jonathan bring me some water. What have we here? Alphino, artist, Sarah, artist assistant, to be employed in the service of Lord China's and Lady Dulia Chai. What the heck? Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Oh dear. You smell hideous. What? Did you crawl through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. Proceed directly to the lousery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume liberally. Once you have made yourselves presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Cornen, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. She just told me I smell. That's not nice. I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. Well, I mean, we really don't ever shower in this game, do we? We don't change our clothes. Why have we been wearing the same clothes? You know, I very rarely change them. I'm gonna shower in my clothes, guys. Yes, it's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. I cleaned myself with my clothes on. Love that. Excellent. Oh, I have to apply it. Oh. What is all of this? Haven't done this. Sorry, hold on. There we go. I didn't see it. I forgot that you gotta go to key items. Oh, I smell good. You apply the perfume as directed, and the delicate scent of roses fills the air. I smell good now. Oh, you've showered and dressed already? Have you? Is it not the... That is to say, it seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? Ablutions? Hurry up and shower, Stinky. I'm fine. Just a quick rinse then. Dang. Got him. Very good, very good. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? That was pretty funny. Wouldn't expect that with like the old English dialogue. Cornen. Hello. You are looking to present yourselves to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters, and above that you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmore spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs. Then look for the Grand Dame's parlor. They'll be there, like as not. Hold up. Okay, no, I already got that. Were there any others? No, I think they're this way. Never mind. I want to get all the ether crystal thingies. What do you like? Old English. That's just the type of dialect that's used in this game. Though it's not as severe as it was in the previous expansions. I see one. What is this? Can I go in here? Ooh, I can. Trad, thanks for the 2 months! Yeah, whenever Urianger speaks... Yeah. That kind of looks like Kyrie's dress for a second. Alphino kind of uses it, but not as much as Urianger. But yeah, for sure. Okay, they said climb and climb and climb and climb. Yeah, back through here. Cool. Wow, it's so pretty. Look at the roses. Oh, special permission. You gonna give it to me, Dulia? Oh yeah, how is Genshin Impact to those of you who are playing it? Are you liking it?
Oh, who's this then?
Ah. My bad. Hello, Dulia.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
That is us.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy.
He's cute.
Those pearly cheeks. Oh, and you even smell wonderful. Like a bed of flowers. I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful.
She's so sweet and we have the same hairstyle.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
No.
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request.
Alphino's doing some good acting right now.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to her heart's content.
She is so sweet. I love her. She's got rings on like each finger,
right,
except her thumb.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Dolia's a good fiend. I am I like Dulia so far. Very sweet. Now you've had the opportunity to experience Yulmore, I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our, new place of residence. Sounds good. Do I have permission for this yet? I don't... Was it that? That wasn't permission, okay. Dang it. Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I'd dropped my handkerchief. And now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Oh my. Ooh, this is so colorful. Wow. I love this. Oh gosh! Oh, I didn't even see that you were... Ah! Sorry, sir. Wicked White, that was too close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough... You risked your life for a scrap of cloth? Just gotta know. It's not just a scrap of cloth, not if it belongs to her. I would risk my life and more to spare my mistress but a single moment of sadness. When I first came to Yulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there was so much more to this city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Clusia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet, I must return to her immediately. Should be this way. Arya, thanks for the bits. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You're so sweet. It's fine. Highlanders are swole. He is pretty swole. He is pretty swole. My attendant told me everything. I'm so very grateful that you were there to offer your assistance. Oh, my attitude is not unusual, I assure you. Without the efforts of our bonded residents, we free citizens would not enjoy the pleasures of our daily lives. They are deserving of our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society, our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Yulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. I mean, I guess that's not that bad. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. Seems a bit weird. Seems a little bit weird. I'm not gonna lie. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. A tour of the city, is it? Then you must really visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista Bee usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Alright. I wish that I could attune to the ether, but I can't. Which is kind of unfortunate. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's like the Honeybee Inn. Are we at the Honeybee Inn? Hey. Oh, that's okay, Supreme. No worries. All good. We'll probably do another. It was really fun. Welcome to the Beehive, my little drone, seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day. I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering you see always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease, eh? A quick game of high or low. It's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor within reason, of course. Interested? Sure, I guess, right? Good for you. No time like the present, I say. So cute. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, and I flip 2 of mine. This is fun. Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? Higher. You're going with high then. Right. Let's see what you've got. My cards add up to 12, and you have... Ooh. Total of 18. I like this music. Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually I'd concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win and then we'll talk about the favorite. That's not our deal, but okay. Excuse me? I do want to dance. It's pretty hype. Okay, I think mine's gonna be higher for sure. It's too easy. That's too easy. They could have at least made it a little bit harder by like having her, I mean, maybe it's random, but well, would you look at that? I think you've got a knack for this newcomer. Congratulations, victory is yours, as is the prize I promised. Her hair is so cute. I love it. Come whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell old Tista what she can do for you. I'm not cheating. That's all how delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Valthree was born with the power to command them, which means no Ilmorian need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Athern over there. There's not that Mary likes more than the sound of his own voice. It took you a few tries. Oh, maybe I just got lucky then. Because I feel like if she had a number that was like really like middle, you know, like it, like I feel like it would be really hard, but I got really lucky both times where I feel like her cards were quite low, so I felt like I was gonna be higher for sure. I guess I just got lucky though. Makes sense. Oh, you're on. What's that? New the Yulmore, you say? Only just arrived and already you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery? Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I tell you what, you hop up on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have our little talk. Don't know why I'm giving him a weird accent. I'm about to, I am about to pole dance. Okay. Let's do it. How? You guys, how am I gonna do, how do I do it? Oh, slash dance. Am I not on the right stage? Was I supposed to do it down there? Okay. That's the way. Dance like there's no tomorrow. I mean, there's sparkles right there, so. Yeah! I am great. Yeah, it said to do slash dance on the quest thing. I shouldn't have asked. I should have read first. I'm sorry. I saw it. My bad. Whoops. What is it what you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it isn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Ulmorian army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got this way with the Eaters, you see, turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Yulmore, no longer an enemy to be feared, and yet elsewhere there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Pah! A toast to Lord Vothri. This is kind of creepy. I have a bad feeling about Vothri and this whole city. Like, it just feels weird. It just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel normal. This is so cool. I mean, maybe it's all fine. I don't know. It just feels weird. Feels like everyone's brainwashed. Their names makes me want to make chai. Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon? You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphino has yet to put brush to canvas. Hurry up, Alphino. One cannot rush good art, I'm told, or good artists, apparently. Finally. Here we go, Alphino! Best artist alive. I've put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? That looks pretty good. Oh, goodness gracious me, that last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However am I to decide? What happened to the painting? Exactly, the lad is an artist here. It's not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly. Oh, well, I'd not. That is to say, as long as you... just make sure you give the lad some time to prepare. We know he'll be upset if he's got ready... We know who will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? Oh my gosh. Oh, I notice you guys sometimes. I notice you guys sometimes floating around. But yeah, I'm really focused on the story, so. This is cute. I really like this. Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. But the obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Here I go! I'm on the case. Nancy Drew, please let me attune to this. What the actual heck? I don't even know why I bother. I really don't. So I guess this way? Oh, no, I went the wrong way. I think I was supposed to be here. Oops. But how do I... Wait. I am slightly confused, but I'll figure it out. Let me see if I can turn left right here. Yeah, I think so. No, wait. Ah, here we go, here we go, here we go. I got it. I honestly... It's kind of weird. I just need the permission to attune. Oh, wait, you guys were dancing when I was dancing? Wait a second. Were those people on stage you guys? Wait, I'm confused. I thought those were NPCs. No? Were they not? Wait a second. What am I? Wait, what? Oh, I went too far down. Chai is the biggest simp in the game. I love Chai. I am so confused. What? This doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense. Now it's telling me to go down. Oh, you know what? I think that maybe I have to go up and then down. Probably. I probably have to go this way. Yeah. I got it. I got it. And I don't know if I got this. Did I? I think I did. Okay. I'm here! I made it! What up? Where do I... Aha. Oh. Well. Oh no! My chat froze. Hold on. It's been doing that a lot lately. I don't know how to fix it. Is there a way to refresh? On here? Okay, it's fixed. I'm sorry. The way that I can tell it's frozen is like if I don't really see people talking for a little bit, I'm like, And then I look at my bot and I can see chat on my bot and it's moving and I'm like, oh my god, I'm really sorry. Some of them were NPCs? Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm really focused, so I might not notice, but I'm not like trying to ignore your characters. I'm sorry. You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then I need to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Thoric. Here's a list of my symptoms. Oh, a list of symptoms. And the hunk of mule to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Alright. I can help you. I will do that. Okay, so I think I can actually warp to the Glory Gate, so that's nice. I think for me, the problem is OBS, because basically, the way that I have everything set up is I have like a chat widget on OBS, and I think that's what messes up. I don't know if I was on the Twitch dashboard if it would do it too, but yeah, I'm not quite sure. Did you know hit MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV is free until Heavensward? What? This feels like the, hey, have you heard of Twitch Prime? Oh yeah. Well, here. And then, oh. How do I get over there? Actually. I actually don't. Okay, I think I have to go outside to get over there. Yeah. Alright, I wasn't sure. I can't even ride my mount. Delusional Lakers fan, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, enjoy your emotes. You're shocked to know that I was Leviathan? Oh yeah? Why is it shocking? I don't know. I used to be on the Cerberus server because my friend Robin, you guys know Robbie Lou, was on there, but I felt like I couldn't queue into dungeons at all because of the different time zone. So Jonathan and I decided that we wanted to switch to a North American server. That way it would be easier for us to queue. And we just chose Leviathan. I don't know. I don't really know why. I think it's because we wanted a somewhat active server. That way it wouldn't be hard to queue. Because it would be kind of, you know, it would be kind of rough. Yeah, I love Robin. Hi, SMS. How have you been? You're on Ultros? So you're at the same data center? Nice, nice. Yeah, we just wanted it to be easier. What Blitz? Ultros is top tier for funny party finders. Ultros would be awesome. Honestly, I love Ultros in Final Fantasy VI. And if it's anything like Ultros' personality, I feel like it would be absolutely perfect, to be honest. Hee hee, you need medicines, tonics, potions? You need both of those. There you go. Take it. A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised. And even then, the voice may never heal completely. Hee, poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder? Or simply silence her chirps? What? I'm telling you, the people in this city are really weird. Oh, your face, you didn't know? Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest, gone. A town of nightmares it is, not for this ship's rat. Oh no. I am content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consolation is over. You have my verdict, and I have my meal. Good day. You know what? That's very strange. Oh, I already did that. I don't even realize what I'm doing sometimes. Yeah, I don't know about this place, guys. I mean, they did, like, yeet that guy into the ocean, so... Yeah, it's creepy here. It's like a cult. It's kind of scary. They're like, oh, we love it here so much. We're so grateful. They took all of our stuff. They took all of our money, but we love it here so much. We don't have to pay for anything. It's awesome. Oh, wait. I got to go back. Where am I supposed to go, first of all? Okay. Can't pay for anything if you don't have any. So weird. Yulmore is the imposter. I would agree. I think so too. Did you get my medicine? So that's it? What am I to do if I can't sing? Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... Please don't eat her off of the tower. So you've been suffering all this time? I'm sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave, but you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trifling by casting you out into the street. Well, isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? You are too kind, sir. Oh, heck, I didn't mean to do that. I shall have a word with Lord Vothri and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness will your song ring out clearly once again. Or mayhap you think it a step too far? No, you would do that for me? Of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Ascension? You must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto celestial paradise. It is through Lord Vothri that we learned this truth. It is through Lord Vothri's grace that the free people of Yulmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within the host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Vothri truly is a great man, isn't he? Now, if you will excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for your compassion you have shown my precious canary. This is very strange. This is very strange. I think I want to go home. Mom, come pick me up. Have you guys ever been at like a sleepover, like a friend's house, and like you're uncomfortable and you want to go home and you like call your mom in front of your friends to like, and you like tell your friends, I think my mom would want me to go home now, and you like call your mom and you're like, hey mom, and you're like trying to be nice, so you're like, hey, did you want me to come home? And then your mom's like, no, it's okay, you can stay. And you're just like, I want you to come get me. Do you know how many times I went through that because I was too awkward to like straight up say I want to go home? Like, oh man, why can't I attune to that? It's easy to get to, it's fine. You said your mom needed you home, then you told your mom you need to come home. Well, it was always awkward because I felt like I never had anywhere to go to call my mom. Like, I'd always have to call her in front of my friends, and I didn't want to be rude, so I'd be like, did you want me to come home, Mom? I know I've been here for a long time. And she'd be like, no, it's okay, sweetie, you can stay. No! The life of an introvert. Ba, 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 ba. That's literally you in every sleepover, right? Those were the days. Oh my gosh. Brings back memories. Oh wow, that actually looks lovely. 'Tis good to see you back. You were taking so long I began to worry something had happened. Alphino, you are an artiste. I've begun sketching an outline for the portrait, but Nye, the chais appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? So, Lord Vothry boasts a manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. And as for this ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? Good question. Let's take a look at this painting. Dang! Dang, Alphino! Oh my gosh! Picasso? Picasso who? No, Alphino. Wow. That looks incredible, actually. Take an eye off you for one moment and you're chattering away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done then? What in the blazes? You better like it because I think that looks really good. It's so unflattering! Explain yourself, Alphino. It looks good. What are you talking? Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary, yours being a joyous union. It seemed to me that a realistic portrayal... Realistic? I don't want realism. I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees to make people cry out in amazement. Now, fetch a blank canvas and... I thought it looked really good. He did want an Instagram filter, pretty much. I say, did that come from above? What the heck is going on? Oh, okay. Excellent. Excellent. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There is a villain on the loose set to ruin our fair city. But our lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. What? Why would we want to watch that? I'm really confused. This is very strange. A malcontent, how dreadful. And this man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the Emergent, the level above us where Lord Vothry resides. What if it's the blue-haired guy? Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The crown lift will take you up there. We had better not dawdle then. Oh my goodness. Yes, I love watching people get sentenced. Excellent. This is going to be such a joyous experience. Can't wait. Joining the crowd up there? Yup. I'm actually a little concerned. I don't know. That is a very big lion thing.
That's him.
Is that a big giant sin
That's
eater?
Vorthree.
That's pretty. This reminds me of like a Studio Ghibli movie. Oh wow.
He's attended by sin eaters.
That's weird.
But how does he keep them from attacking?
That's a very pretty sin eater. Oh my god.
Mercy. Mercy.
Is it him? Is it the blue-haired boy?
By the 12.
I knew it. Oh no! Did they force him to do that?
What happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting.
I will literally fight you, Vorthree. I will literally fight you. I don't like you.
Lord Vorthree, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Oh my god.
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but.
Why is he bleeding on the floor? Answer!
Yulin is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society.
I knew you were a bad guy. Just from the way people talk about you.
To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmore society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
I will literally fight you.
It is true that Kaishir won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Oh, you dim, deluding child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
I don't like him.
People call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find
Uh-oh, he
your
said he's not good at
art
landscapes.
then I may excuse this display of insolence.
Oh no. Can somebody like help him? Okay, I was gonna say, can somebody like get a bandage? Like I don't like this.
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal?
Shut up! Shut up!
I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I. Can you walk?
I think so. Did that little worm just insult me?
What is happening?
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
These people are just staring absent-mindedly. What? Who that? Interesting, very interesting. And obviously, when I ask things like who that or like I'm just kidding, like it's rhetorical. Don't answer that stuff because I'm not trying to be spoiled. Just don't say anything. Oh, man. Forgive me, in my anger I seem to have marched us back outside again, though it is possibly best we leave this island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome in Yulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Clusia. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. I feel like... Why is it so, like, glitchy? Kaisher, I have done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay... The shadow back there just moves so awkwardly. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me, and now Lord Vothri wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I am certain we can find work for you there if you are willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking. Learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. You're gonna get caught. Very well, but you must promise you'll be careful. The Yulmorians may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry, and you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Wow. Alf? Alphino. Oh. Lord and Lady Chai! What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphino. Now I've had many a beautiful and striking picture painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Vothri and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I really don't think so, sweetheart. You're so kind, but I don't think so. I am sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left of us to the fullest? This poor baby. Pray press me no further. We are leaving, but I would not assume to take the garments you were kind as to procure for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist, and I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. Oh my god! So kind until she eats you off the balcony. She likes Alpha, no! I shall change the color to purple. I changed my apps around and I keep forgetting where everything is. Thanks for reading, of course. Since it's my first time going through it, I definitely want to make sure I read everything. I don't want to miss anything. I accidentally sometimes click and miss a line, but I'm trying to read everything. Whoops. I could just probably warp, but I want to open up this part of the map. There we go. Okay, now I warp. The Mogfork is best. Yeah, I just started it today. I just started. I'm having so much fun. It's so good. Oh yeah, I could have fast traveled. I really love this area. It's so pretty. So we probably finish this quest maybe and then go find Alize, perhaps? I don't know. If you've come looking for work, I might have a spot for another guard. Oh, this is for Alize, I think. Whoops. I'm at the wrong quest. Oh, I'm so dumb. My bad. Oh, a friend of the Exarch, hoping to meet someone in Orang, are you? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to say, I'm not ready to go yet. Okay, I'll be back another time. I chose the wrong one. Wrong quest, wrong quest, wrong quest. Hold on. Cracked Shell Beach. My bad. I don't know. I'm confused, but it's fine. So I'm just gonna run this way. Yeah, it's gotta be this way. I guess the reason why I thought I was supposed to go back to the Crystarium is because it's like right over the Crystarium, the quest. It's like right there. So it kind of confused me. But I got it. It's okay. It's all good. Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. Whilst not quite the joyous outcome I'd hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the First are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Vothri and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. Why are we facepalming? We're about to start Alize part now, which is nice, nice. This is the Emergent Splendor. Okay. Okay. It was confusing. I hate having two main quests at once. Kind of throws me off. Alize is the best. I really like Alize. What in the heck am I doing? Hold up. Wait. Oh, duh. I have to talk to you. I'm so sorry. I always forget whenever it's like this. I do that every time. Ridiculous. Ah, it's good to be back amongst friends. In such company, I can finally turn my thoughts to the future. But ere we discuss all we have learned and begin planning our next step, I think it best that you visit Alize. Her familiarity with Orang will no doubt provide us invaluable insight, and besides, I know she's eager to see you as I was. Bring a smile to her face. As I will. I actually... Okay, yeah, well, duh. I should have remembered that. Oh. My favorite Scion. I get asked this so much. I don't know. I can't answer. I don't know. I like all of them. I like that they all, I feel like they all offer something, you know. I went too far. Who's my favorite non-Scion? Maybe Graha. Even though I barely know Graha. I just really like Graha. And like, please don't like give any, you know, don't respond to what I'm about to say. But this crystal guy here, right? I keep thinking that it might be Graha. Like, he's tiny like Graha. He has a Makote face. I know his tail is not showing, or his ears, but like I kind of feel like it could be Graha just because like it would make sense. But I could be wrong. And again, don't comment on that. I'm just thinking out loud. And I could definitely be wrong. I don't remember his voice. But I just think it would make sense because, I mean, Graha is the one who locked himself in the Crystal Tower. So, like, we're going to the Crystal Tower. I don't know, though. I really don't know. All set, then off to the Unforgiving Sands we go! Oh, it wasn't voiced? Oh, okay.
From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Orang once rose.
I guess, oh yeah, that's right. Jonathan and I voice acted like the whole thing.
Journeyed here long ago. I spoke with a sun-weathered elder.
Look at the colors, so vibrant.
He told me
so red.
Orang meant majestic land in the language of his people.
It is very pretty.
And so it might still be, were it not
Vibing
for the
with this
light's
music.
unrelenting onslaught.
Amarang. Oh yeah! Oof, no matter how many times I come here, the heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when the temperature drops at night though. The sky is still bright of course, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this Alize friend of yours is staying. But that's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop in Mordsok to break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good? Good. Alright, you lot, I'm off and I'd better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow. Really cool. Well, there's the cactuar. This is why you turned off the battle music? Fair. I do like the battle music though. But that's fair. Especially when you're like constantly getting aggroed. It can be kind of annoying. Yeah, this music is really nice. Very ethereal. It's cute. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Amarang, is it not? Before you cross the river of sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. On what? That. The tilted building. The Leaning Tower of Amarang. They built them big, didn't they? The Quasar Shal, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabatharing. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it when they say that it was once one of Norvant's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along, great chunks of Nabathareng's land were lost to the light, its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying, most of them anyway. No, not many choose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amaro roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see Mord Sok. Let's press on, shall we? Armadillos make you... Whoa! The building got very angry, so it tilted. Got it. Makes sense. Understandable. That's a very cute mount. I love it. All right. So pretty. Look at the sky. Here we are, Mord Silk. By the blessed shadow, I love this town. Mord Silk, not just full of Mord, but Humes and all manner of others too. It has long been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met a Mord before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Genjen? I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I know. Oh my gosh. This is cool. Okay. You guys like it here? It's really cool. For sure. Hey! Hey! It's one of those. So, this is Mord?
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Whether friend or no, all are welcome in Maud's.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too, many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Maud Souk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Maud dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Maud do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Maud philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer. I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here! Come and look!
You buy, you buy?
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
I love him. Oh my gosh. I'm hungry. I need to finish my sandwich from earlier. I'm probably gonna do that in a sec. I am very hungry. Ron Ron, I like their names. Welcome to Ron Ron's Traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time. Stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, yes? Oh. Okay. We are browsing the wares. Oh my goodness, Sailor Anna! Thank you so much for the raid! What's up? How was your stream? Aw, cute raid message. Thank you so much! Were you playing Final Fantasy XIV? Welcome everybody. We're playing Shadowbringers for the first time. And it is amazing so far. I mean, I'm not very far, but... That's my ever-burning bounty made with the best parts of the lizard. Cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on chilly desert nights. Oh, what is this? Oh, you'll like those. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with a stick, then roast over a fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. Ew. Ew! No! Right? It's such a cute raid message! Oh, you were playing the 7 remake! Very nice, I hope you're enjoying it. Thank you again for the raid, I really appreciate it. This worms. Everyone's favorite, plump white worms slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wriggler, you'll never want any other treat. I definitely don't think that that's the case, but okay, Ron. These look good. I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus roots, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside, keeping you going in the heat. See, that doesn't sound too bad. It kind of looked like tortillas, though. They all look tasty, yes? Which to choose? Which to choose? I think I'm gonna go with the mush loaf. Yeah, absolutely. Ah, very wise. You won't wither on the sands with a gut full of cactus root filling. You have the gold? And done. 1 Vobertit honor buys you 40 loaves of bread. Thank you. Yeah, we did the Alphino part, so now we're on the Alize part. Yep. I don't want to be rude. I'm gonna eat it. What an appetite! What a belly! A new legend is born in Mortsook! Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Gengen will be pleased that you honored ours. I might throw up. Keeping the merchandise down, yes, no returns. I just ate 40 loaves of bread. I don't want to be rude, you know? Don't want to be rude. Gotta eat. Oh my gosh. I was watching from here. You honored our custom and with great relish. You will always be welcome in Mortsook. If you need anything in Amarang, we are here to provide. Gahahaha, you have courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right. Now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business here in Mortsook. Oh, offering your services, are you? Aye, well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market, all properly paid for. You just need to do the lifting and carrying. I can do that. I'll go and take care of some last-minute haggling then. See you in a bit. The key items. Hungry again already? You have a strong stomach, friend, but I wouldn't eat those. I don't... What? I don't want to eat it. Ron. I guess I don't know why that's shiny. I'm confused by that. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's just like... I don't know. Maybe it's just like a random item that you don't actually need, and you're just like looking for what you actually need. I don't know. I don't remember what I need already. Okay, let's actually pay attention this time. Table cactus, iron ore, and antiques. Okay. Table cactus, iron ore, and antiques. Got it. And that could be like anywhere in this area. Okay, I see ore. Easy. Got it. I do need the ore. I do need that. Cassard sent you, did he? Right, yes. What kind of ore was it again? I think it was iron. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Reading is for nerds like Urianjay. I guess so. Gonna use my mount so I can get around a little bit faster. Wah. Chest of perishables. I should have checked who the people are. That might actually be easier. Thon and Thol. Wait. Whoops. One more time, because I already got the iron ore. Okay, so Thon and Meal. Okay, got it. Thon and Meal. Wonderful, wonderful. Orion J, you know, the way he speaks, it, you know. Oh, here's Meal. Meal. What up? It's unique. Hands off! That water is from Meal's foot bath, unless you have coin or barter. Oh, you work for Cassard? Meal has his antiques all boxed up and ready for transport. Who? Wait, what did he just say? Oh my god. I really need to pay attention. Mule. That's so confusing! I thought he was talking about himself. Like, the name is so similar. So Mule. My gosh. I think I saw Mule. It was down here. No, that's Bun. Ah! They're sending me on a wild goose chase. He's just a little bit more formal than everyone else in the Japanese version. Oh, really? I need Mule and Thon, I think. Oh my god. I don't see them. Thon! And Mule! I got this. I didn't mean to. You came in with Cassard. Yes, good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Thank you. Alright. Yay! Wait, maybe it's been Mule the whole time. And I thought it said... I don't know. Hey, no touching. That merchandise is spoken for. You know who it's for. Cassard sent you? Why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna go eat my sandwich real quick, and I will be back. Quick break. Everybody go get a snack and get hydrated, okay? Okie doke. I'm gonna finish the quest real quick and then... It's sandwich. I'm so hungry. I can't wait to eat it. It's all I can think about right now, and it's really messing with my brain. Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. Heck yeah. course. Aye, that's a lot. Alright. Good work. And quick work too, considering you have not set foot in the place before. I thought you wanted to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you return, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. Listen, that took me forever. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. I need to go see Alize. Cassard, it feels like an age since I last saw you. Here's our candidate. Well, if this isn't the lovely Tesleen, it's been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This lady was on her way to meet with Alize. I'm supposed to be taking her to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commanded my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Alize has told me so much about you. You're Sarah, aren't you? I knew it. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carer at the inn, and I've gotten to know Alize quite well since she took up guard duties there. Do you want me to take over as Sarah's guide, Cassard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it would be no trouble. That would be of great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Almorang, and I'll send you back to the Crystarium. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is Tesleen supposed to look a lot like Lise? Honestly, I think it's just because they're both blonde-haired hearers. I think that's just why. She's super cute though. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go eat my sandwich real quick. Whoa, that was weird. Kind of lagged, right? Okay, BRB. Oh my god, wait! Wait, I'm sorry. Narnik, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I'm sorry, I missed that. Thank you. Okay, sorry. Okay, right back. and then I took Pinot out, and then I got some matcha instead of chai because it has less caffeine and it's late. I didn't even know that it's already 1:30, guys. I feel like I've only been streaming for like 2 hours. This game is crazy. Jonathan was like, it's 1:30. I was like, what? Are you kidding me? So I'll probably only stream until like maybe 3. So I'll probably stream for another like hour and a half. I had no idea. But yeah, and because I wanted a chai, and he's like, you're gonna be up all night because it has a lot of caffeine. So I was like, oh, I guess I could just make green tea then instead because it's less caffeine. But I really wanted a drink, so. Hi Carrie Ann, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, enjoy your emotes. Time flies when you play this game, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Yes, Pep? Hello? Need me to drop the busy status? Okay. Wait. What do you say? Oh, I already did it. Okay. Hey! There's stuff for level 73, or is this for 74? Thank you. You don't have to do that, you know. I appreciate it, but you don't have to do that. Thank you. It makes me feel bad. I really appreciate it. Pep always got the hookup. It's true. I feel bad because I have like nothing to give. But thank you so much. I am here. Yes. I'm having so much fun. I'll definitely play this again tomorrow. There's no way I'm gonna want to play something else tomorrow after this. There's no way. Oh my gosh, Mr. Pep, what the heck? Thank you very much. Oh my god. You're spoiling me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Heck. So... Fat Chocobos are life, right? Thank you. I appreciate it. Do I have better gear already? Okay, so it's probably for level 74. Thank you so much! Did I open the coffer yet from the first quest? I think I did. I opened like all of my coffers earlier. Oh, wait. I guess not. I guess I did not open these ones. Cool. Let me see if those were better. Nope. Not yet. Oh, I've got stuff that I can't. Oh, that's obviously. Never mind. Though this is not. Okay, that's for casting. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Here we go. Lightning calm heartily. I love that. You look just like lightning. Alize has been desperate to see you, so let's get to her the sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge, then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. I'm excited to see Alize! I love Alize so much! All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildfire. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself with too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle any beasts that try to make a meal of us? Is this gonna be a duty then? Oh, okay, it's that. Never mind. It's one of these. You appreciate the cactuar? Wait, I missed the cactuar? I missed it. Oh my god. I'm really zoomed in right now. Like really zoomed in. I gotta kill this. In the dang way. Nice! Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty and yet hardly a match for you, it seems. I'd always thought Alize was strong, but in her mind she was never... now it makes sense. Well, we should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. That is so good. Go first person. I might as well. I'm such a zoomer. Like, it's bad. And I've explained this before. I know a lot of people like cringe at how much I zoom in. And I understand because it's not ideal, especially in dungeons. I definitely need to be reminded sometimes in dungeons to zoom out. But I am not very experienced with MMOs. So I'm not used to being zoomed out. I'm used to playing games where I am more zoomed in. Like RPGs, you know? Like JRPGs. So like my brain naturally wants to be kind of close. But I don't even realize I'm doing it sometimes. That's the problem. Oh, thank you. I made you crave coffee, really? Yeah, this is a matcha. It's really light in color though. It's just like that I've been getting the Tazo brand like concentrates to mix with all like any kind of milk you want. And it's really good. It makes me feel like a barista even though I'm really not doing anything. Hey, there's another cactuar! Oh my god! Look! There's 2 of them! You don't like Tazo tea, really? I really love Tazo tea's chai. The chai concentrate is such a game changer. I'm obsessed with it. It's so good. I love it a lot. Oh, I should just... Oh, it's too late now. That was it? Yep. Ether current. Yeah, I love the Tazo chai. The green tea is okay. It's definitely not... I don't think it's something I'd really get again. But I got it because I saw it at Target. I don't normally shop at Target, especially for food. But I saw it and I was like, oh, I'll have to try that because I like the chai. But I definitely would rather just have chai, honestly. But I need to get decaf for days where, or for like when I'm streaming at night and I crave it, because otherwise I will literally be up all night. I've been very much an insomniac the past couple of days, and I need to try and fix it, so. Should not be drinking that. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork, and I know to avoid us now. Oh, and know to... I need to get these supplies back to the inn. Hurry up! Gosh, I want to go see Alize. Celestial seasonings. Oh, okay. Thank you. The only thing is, right, like I've been wanting to drink it cold. Like I really like iced chai lattes where you just like add milk. And I've tried doing it with tea bags. And honestly, it's just not the same. It tastes so watered down. So that's why I like getting the concentrates, because I feel like it just has a much stronger taste. But I like regular chai tea sometimes. But usually I want something really milky. really milky and sweet. Dun, 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 dun. But I do like hot chai sometimes, especially in the wintertime, so I will keep that in mind. This is it, thanks to you. I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow, but first, let's head inside, shall we? Alize, Alize, Alize! My princess! I wonder how she's gonna be dressed. I love her, she's so cute. Oh, by the way, Drew, did you finish Shadowbringers? I assume you did. If so, how did you like it? If you guys don't know, IR Drew is our free company leader. Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alize arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. The afflicted? You don't know? I don't think I've met anyone besides Alize who was so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Alize give you the full explanation. Oh, you haven't? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been hearing it's all really good, and apparently people really like 5.3, which is pretty exciting. It's good to know that not only is Shadowbringers good, but so is the post stuff. So, very, very nice. Now, where is she? I don't know, where is she? I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out the south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Thank you. Oh! Oh my god! I love this. You guys are awesome. We've literally been seeing this cactuar all day. And now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cactuars. This is wholesome. Thank you. That made my night. Oh, okay, so that's where Alize could potentially be, supposedly. But it's never that easy, is it? Hey, another ether current. Oh, wow. Oh, this is a weird place. What the heck? It looks like that the cliffs of crystal are like growing into the building. Wonderful. Ollie's is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground, and they look to be about the right size. I can't with you guys. I can't. They lead off to the northwest. Oh my god. The footprints continue on to the northwest. Ollie's A. I don't see Ollie's A, to be honest. Oh, another ether current. Wow, really easy to find here. Don't attack me, don't attack me. Haha. They end in a mess of disturbed sand? What the heck?
Get back here!
Alize! Whoa! You can't just jump from up there!
It can't be.
Oh my god. Oh, I guess you can. 1 HP. Oh my god, she looks so cool. Hi, Alize. Impressive.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about.
I still haven't gotten all the ether currents
I
and
knew
the
you'd turn
Stormblood
up sooner
stuff.
or later,
It's
but
embarrassing.
I had been hoping for sooner.
I did all of like the post MSQ with no ether currents, like no flying. It's really bad. I'm not gonna do that for Shadowbringers, don't worry. I'm gonna make sure we can fly by 5.1.
How are you?
Oh, you're so cute. I miss you. Alize is such a queen.
We've fought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision.
I'm still
He may
alive.
use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood.
Makes sense.
100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, It burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything.
Imagine like being in the building while it's happening.
Only Norvrent was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing.
This story is so similar to Tales of Berseria right now that I feel confused.
The stronger Sin Eaters can
It's like so similar
in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth
It's like
of
demon
new
blight.
monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Oof. Sin Eaters remind you of Heartless or no? Yeah, I could see that too. That it's yeah, just like you know, usual JRPG story stuff, right? What are you doing? It's just a matter of time. More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as training ground. Tesleen and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course. Of course. Whoa! I like how they're all posing. What? Here's what we'll do. I'll take the side of the inn and you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is Sin Eater. But you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your ether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. All right, Alize, sounds good. Will do. Nice character emo, eh? It's Breeze! They were saying you get that mount from the Gold Saucer, but apparently it's hard to get, yeah? A lot of farming? What do you need, like a lot? I know you guys are saying you don't like this battle theme, and I can understand why. Because it's just so abrupt. But I like it because it just reminds me of like 2009 or something. I don't know. It's very like... I don't know how to describe it. It sounds like the music I used to listen to as a teenager, basically. So I really like it. It's very expensive. 2 mil? Oh, well, look at these rich cactuars over there. Look at them. Yeah, flexing. That's a huge flex right there. Oh my gosh, how do you even get that much MGP? Are you kidding me? It took you years to buy it? Wow, you should be proud, honestly. That's dedication. A metric hecton. Exactly. Listen, I have the best mount of them all. The fatter cat. The cutest. I think... Okay, never mind. Oh, there we go. Dang it! Oh. Okay, or you could just walk away. That's fine. Love that. Oh wait. Oh wait, is this part of my AoE? Am I dumb? Oh yeah, you're right. I do have 3 AoE. Well, I think this one's fairly new, right? Is this one new or am I just a big dummy? Whoops. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Whoops. Okay, sorry. Well, it doesn't light up yellow when I'm doing it, right? Oh, I just got it. Oh, okay. Maybe it is lighting up yellow. Here, let me test it out. Even though I'm not. Oh, whoops. Oh, okay, yeah, it is brand new then. Okay. Thank you for telling me though, because... Heck. I guess I don't really look at what I'm doing, right? Nice. You got it? Okay, so it is my brand new thing. Cool. I will remember that because that's actually really nice now to have 3 AoEs. It's really nice. You only just got Dragoon to 70? Ah, nice. I love being a Dragoon. I used to want to change it, but once I got comfortable with it, I don't know. I actually really like it. I like being a floor tank. How did you fare? I thought there might be 1 or 2 lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually, these lesser Sin-Eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat, much like the Void Scent. They have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful Sin-Eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to cool their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. And you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Tesleen, shall we? Let's do it. Dragoon seems fun. It is super fun. It doesn't start to pop off until late 60s, then it gets more awesome. For sure. I think for me, I was doing okay with the basic Dragoon stuff whenever you're a really low level, because obviously, you don't have to do much. But because I took such a long break in the middle of Heavensward, and then I came back to it after so many months, I really didn't remember what I was doing. And it took me a long time to finally pick up on everything again. and to understand everything. Like, I tried really hard to watch videos and read guides and do all that stuff, but honestly, it just was a mixture of reading those guides and then like learning myself. It was a lot of like hands-on experience because I couldn't figure out how to do it. I couldn't come up with like a good groove. I think what really changed things for me was finding this video about how to set up my hotbar in a way where I never have to click, and that helped me so much. This is still not perfect, and obviously I have like true thrust twice because I'm a pleb and I just that's the rotation, but the rotation's different on I don't know. And then I have like these twice because I don't know. But I feel like I've definitely gotten a lot better. I feel so much better. I think my biggest problem with being a Dragoon is positioning. I literally I'm so focused on my rotations that I really can't also think about my position. And I know that that's not good, but I don't know how to do it. But I think once I get even more fluent with my current hotbar, I think I won't have to look as much at my rotation, and then I think maybe I can try to be a little bit better about my positionings. Alize tells me you helped out on her patrol. You have our thanks, and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see you two have found each other. You have no idea how badly Alize has missed your company. Everything is always, if Sarah were here, she would. That's an exaggeration, and I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Sarah's methods. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. I'm only teasing, though I've no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as you do. Yeah, well, actually, I was considering switching to controller because I was getting recommended it because I kept clicking. Like my biggest problem with my hotbar, the way it was previously, is I would literally like only do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then everything else I would just click on because I didn't want to have to stretch my finger to control or shift and then press like a number, and I didn't want to stretch my fingers past 5. So I would literally just click on everything else except for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that was really bad. And so a lot of people were suggesting controller for me. That way I wouldn't have to worry about that. But then I found this video for mouse and keyboard on YouTube where it just like changed my life. He explained that you can what the heck? Oh, I thought I was being attacked. He explained that like you can make these two buttons on your mouse like you can set it to being Control or Alt or like Shift or something like that. And it literally changed everything. So now I have those buttons set to Control and Shift, and that's how I do like these upper ones, and I don't have to click anymore. And then he also said to like do Q, E, R, T, F, and G, and it changed my life. It changed my life. Like I was honestly going to switch to controller, and I mean there's nothing wrong with controller, but because I'm already so comfortable with using mouse and keyboard, I really didn't want to have to make that switch. And I don't want to have to constantly switch between controller and then like if I want to click on something, my mouse and keyboard and stuff. I'd rather just play mouse and keyboard. So when I found this guide on YouTube, it just like, oh my god, it was amazing. I need to like leave a comment on the video. The video is, if you just look up like Final Fantasy XIV hotbar setup, I think it's like the first one that comes up. But if you're struggling with your hotbar like I was, it is so helpful. Oh my god, it helped me so much. I don't have to click anymore. Like the only thing I ever really click on is sprint, just because I always forget what it is. I might bind it to like something separate, but yeah, this is like the only one I ever click on. And obviously these I have to click. I didn't bind these to anything. Would it help with tiny hands? Absolutely. Yes, I have small hands. I have long fingers though. I have long fingers and small hands. But yeah, it helps a lot because then you don't have to stretch your fingers past 5. So, You can try shift plus spacebar. Oh yeah, that's smart. Yeah, I definitely need to bind my sprint because I never use it because I just like don't want to have to think about it, and I usually just click on it. Rebinding for a comfy setup is like a rite of passage. Yeah, because it's like when you're new to MMOs, you don't really know what you're doing and you just kind of are like going with the flow. And yeah, it really changed my life to just like, that sounds so dramatic, like my life in Final Fantasy XIV, because my setup was so bad I was just clicking, and I was okay with clicking, but I also felt like it made me look like such a noob, because it does. And it was so embarrassing when people would come in and they'd be like, why are you clicking? Like, I don't know what to do, okay? I don't want to stretch my fingers. It's too much to think about. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alize? What? And twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. Hi, Smeef. I could do with the hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alize. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I need to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Pono, Todden, and Helric. They may not give much in the way of response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. Using an MMO mouse would probably be great. However, I think for me personally, because I've never used an MMO mouse, that it would be a learning curve. Like, I'm sure that once you pick up on it, it's awesome. But I think as of right now, at least, I'm very comfortable with this new setup, and I don't feel like I ever have to click or anything. Cause yeah, I feel like an MMO mouse would kind of like, it would take a lot of getting used to for me, and I don't really like how bulky they are. I wouldn't want to use it for like any other game, so I'd have to like constantly like unplug my mouse and like plug a new one in. So, use an MMO keypad. That's smart. You only need it if you want to play 14 one-handed. Yeah, for sure. I'm okay with playing it two-handed because it feels natural to have your mouse, or one hand on the mouse and one hand on the keyboard. Thank you. You're welcome. This is easy. Very, very easy. Oh, really? I use a Razer mouse, but mine's like the Lance head. Let me look it up. Oh yeah, that looks really nice. Oh, that looks really nice. I might have to try that at some point. Though I will say that, like, I feel like I wouldn't like stretching my thumb all the way down like that. But I don't know, maybe it would be fine. Oh, you use your Stream Deck. That's smart. Todden glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face ease slightly. Halric remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. Why does he look kinda creepy? The texture of his skin has hardened into something akin to plaster. Oh. He just stares blankly. You've seen the patients. How were they? Good, that's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Halric, though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to have that discussion, then. I was going to take Sarah to the Mord Soak if you have any errands there that need doing. Well, I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Cassard's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Come then. Why would you want fruit from Ron? I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. Did I attune to this, by the way? I didn't! you can do all the content with the controller, just that healing would be too much work. Yeah, I understand. It seems like controller is great with this game because it was kind of like originally designed for console. But I really love my setup now. Like it just feels so... It's so simple because it's like all the same keys, and then like the only difference is like I click the first button for this row and then the second button for this row. But it's all the same keys. So it's like really nice. Really, really good for me personally. I know it probably wouldn't be good for everyone, but for me it's just like really keeps it nice and simple. You main white mage and play with the controller? Yeah, I'm sure it's doable. I've heard that, I guess, I don't know what makes it hard, but some people say it's a bit harder on controller, but I feel like once you get used to it, it's probably fine. Maybe one day I'll still try controller, but I'm pretty happy with this. And it looks so clean. Look how clean it looks. Selecting party members takes a bit of muscle memory. Oh, okay. Oh, that's why. Okay. I see. Yeah, with mouse and keyboard, you can just like right-click them, right? So it's... Gotcha. Oh, Ron. So simple and clean. Haha. Don't forget to attune. Oh, did I not? I think I attuned to this one. Oh, back again, are you? Maybe not, though. I'll check. You need another taste of... Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? I think I saw like a mini nectarine tree somewhere. Ah, yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge. Wow, thank you so much. Gods, I've never seen a Mord merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Ew. My character has the same... They're not for me, it's an offering of sorts. Uh-huh. The worms, if you please. Only the best wrigglers for you. Come again, my friends. Right, that's our shopping tours taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetheryte to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. Yeah, I've never tried White Mage, so I'm sorry. I don't really know much about it. I'd like to try playing a healer at some point, but I generally do like kind of doing DPS just because it's like not as much pressure. I think I'm really bad at handling pressure, so that's why I like DPS. I mean, there's still obviously pressure on every type of class, but I feel like being DPS is the least pressure. Healing is easier than DPS sometimes, really? Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Glazed wrigglers, you actually brought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once. Never fails, shall we? It is pressure though! Because if someone dies, I'm gonna feel like it's my fault even if it's not. I'm literally gonna blame myself for everything.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness.
I want to check it out. Is that
Life
weird?
cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought. It's Halric's favorite fruit.
Aww. We need to help Halric. Please. Oh, I'm dumb. I was thinking of
Most
clementines.
Of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted
I always get
state of the
clementines and
world
nectarines
itself
mixed
just
up.
makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over.
That's
They
so
prefer to avoid mixing
sad.
poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
Oh no. I don't want to do that.
I feel just as helpless as before.
Oh.
No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough.
They're gonna poison the nectarine. Please
But
don't.
it's a war I mean to wage.
Can we just try to help?
Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed? Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
It's really bad timing. It's really bad.
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield.
Aww.
So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
Nectarines are better
On
than
which
peaches,
note,
don't at me.
It's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the
I'm
harder this will
sorry,
be for her.
but why would you want to eat something fuzzy? Why? A nectarine is literally just a peach with no fuzz. I'm just being honest. Do people like the fuzz? Like, are there people who like peaches more? I'm sure that there are. I'm sure that there are. Plums are good. I like plums. I don't know. I'm very weird about textures. I think that might be why. But like when I was a kid and my mom would buy peaches and I would try to like eat it, I would always like feel this like weird feeling of like I don't want to eat anything fuzzy. I can't. But I'm sure that some people really like peaches. But personally, I'd prefer to eat nectarines because it's literally just a naked peach. It's just a naked peach, that's it. You never had nectarines? They're really good. They're really good. You tolerate the fuzz, but it's not your favorite. Okay. I mean, I like peaches. Yeah. Like if I take the skin off of it, I will really enjoy it for sure. Yeah. I just don't like the fuzz, that's all. But the actual fruit itself is great. The texture. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Urianger's lecturing. And I needed you to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The nectarine will be the kindness. It isn't just the threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards and would spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. This is honestly so heartbreaking. Like, I don't want to see that poor child. Hey, I see a cactuar. I want to say I already attuned to this, but listen. Okay, I thought so. Who knows? Who knows? Listen, I cried to the intro. I'm gonna have to post my reaction to the intro on YouTube tomorrow because I literally I literally cried like a baby. I was not expecting to. It's because, listen, it's because of the Eternal Wind. That's literally why. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? Unfortunately. Don't kill him! I know it's for the better, but like, it's really sad. Thank you. Alize's explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others and we've decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you, though, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat. And I'll make us a nice stew. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, we already did Yulemore. Yeah, I chose Alphino first.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Poison! I'm just kidding.
Well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
I don't know where that came from. I'm sorry. Anyway, I mean, you know, they were saying...
Oh, it's nothing, really. And we do so rarely
Bits
have
and
guests.
bobs.
In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs.
Oh.
I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable. To receive the mercy of a painless death.
That is so sad.
When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one.
Stop.
It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for.
Oh my god.
Even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
Oh yeah, let's get him. Where'd he go?
The Warrior of Darkness?
Bring him back!
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath.
This is really
Let
sad.
sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Oh, well, he visited me in my room.
Which is a good thing.
Without
surely.
knocking.
He sounds rather ominous.
Could have been getting dressed.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
What are we looking at, guys? Oh no.
They're coming.
What?
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Oh my god. We are too late, and now we're going to have to kill him brutally! No! No! I swear if that happens, I'm not gonna be happy. We'll assign search areas and split up. Any ideas where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before. But it can't be coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated they can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Are you kidding me? Please, Halric. Please be alright. I'll cover the north and west then. You take everything from here to the south. Oh no. Oh no. Why? Why? I'm gonna be really upset if we have to, like, slay him. But I feel like that's what this game would make me do, so... yeah. I'm just gonna prepare for it. I'm gonna get attacked. Oh, I don't like you very much. Oh! Wow, thank you, my hero! No signs of Halric. Thank you guys for being so cautious of spoilers and stuff. I really appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. You scan your surroundings in search of Halric and suddenly find yourself under attack. Great. I pressed the wrong button. You believe in me? Thank you. Thank you so much. It's so easy to get aggroed here. Like, really easy. Oh, gosh, I'm scared.
Any sign of him?
No?
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will. Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
There it is!
Is that...
Run! Oh, no. Don't stop! Go! Why would you stop? Keep running! No!
Alric!
Run! Why do they always stop? Dang, girl!
Tessie, no!
What?
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it.
No!
The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Are you joking? Oh my god, she's a big one. This is so heartbreaking because, like, she literally dedicated her life to helping these people and then she becomes one herself. This is horrible. Oh my god, this is horrible!
No, 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 no!
Oh my god! What the heck? What the heck? Oh my god. That's so heartbreaking. She dedicated her whole life to helping them. It's really rare that I get this emotional over a character I barely know. Like, that's how you know that this is really good. Because a lot of times, like, if they kill a character super early, I don't really feel too much because it's like I don't really know them. But this is like... I know, the kid looked so emotionless. I'm sorry, I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on, not like this. Oh my god. I feel like this is why, like, earlier when I chose Alphino's story, somebody was like, why? They're like asking, like, why? You wanted me to do this. It's just so unfair. Tesleen was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared and there wouldn't be any pain of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. That's what I'm saying. It's not fair. It's not fair. Welcome to Fieldsbringers. Thanks for the bit. Oh my god. Oh, I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me? I can barely. I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing, about giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. Please stop. Please. I can't deal with this. Oh my goodness. Halric is as unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. We still need to give the nectar. I need to get off soon. It's getting late, but how am I supposed to stop? How? Sorry. How? I'm gonna try to be to the point. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them, to me. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow, and I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing in my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you and that you will delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course, she would have done the same. Farewell, Halric. Keep Teslene's words close to your heart. Or just stand there emotionless. It's fine. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. The damned light, building without seas, it's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if it were only little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you even hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I've gained here to hurt them. That was tragic. I don't even like... Why? Hold on, wait. I have to go over there first. Just change the world, bro. I mean, it's not really Halric's fault. It's really not. I mean, he shouldn't have escaped, but like he's turning, you know? Like he can't really... It's not really his fault. But... You stayed up just for that reaction. I hope that you enjoyed my tears. That I was not expecting that. I thought that we were gonna have to kill Halric. Okay? I thought we might have to kill Halric, and that was sad, but he didn't really talk or anything. He didn't really have a backstory, so it wouldn't have been that bad. Like, it would have been sad. But like, for what just happened is so devastating. Like, when you really think about it, like, it is just awful. Valkyrie, thank you! Thank you so much for gifting a sub. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that was rough. She lost her mother to that. And then she dedicated her life to helping people peacefully die, which in itself is really a hard thing to do. To just like watch people die, but you have to do it so that they don't suffer. And then And then she is met with the tragic fate of literally getting a sword through her body and turning into one? Are you kidding me? This is... I'm so mad. This is not fair. Forgive me, I couldn't stay there a moment longer, but I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against the blight with kindness, I must fight it in my own way, with steel. Miss Alize, is there anything I can get you? You're swift as Amuro. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. My god. Oh, remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Amarang again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help to clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we? Oh my, this is probably going to be a good place to stop. I don't want to stop, trust, but I'm gonna play this again tomorrow, so it's fine. Hi, Danny! They really pulled no punches with the expansion's introduction and showing you what's at stake. I know, this is so good so far. I'm absolutely loving it. It's amazing. She says no one should die in pain. I know. Exactly. It's horrible. Just 2 more hours, Mom. I wish I could. I shouldn't have started so late, but I honestly was a bit of an insomniac last night, so... Thank you for seeking me out. It meant a lot to have you there at my side, and looking at Alphino, I'd say he's eager to begin this discussion as I am. I say we lay our experience before the Exarch and step back to see what kind of picture they make. Then we can decide where to go from here. Alright, this is a really good place to stop, actually. I don't want to, but I feel like this is like the perfect time to stop. I really wanted to finish that area. I didn't expect to finish it so soon, but that was good. Because I was afraid I wouldn't be able to. Alrighty. Oh my god. Holy heck, this game is so good. I can't believe I'm finally here. Like, it's so exciting. This is where you stop too? It seems like the perfect place, right? So we're gonna continue this tomorrow. I'm addicted. Can't stop, won't stop, to be honest. Click him? No. No, you only want me to click him because you want me to get hooked again. I know it. Thank you guys for all the follows. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the support. I can't believe how many people are here to watch me play. It's really nice. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying my first playthrough of Shadowbringers. I'm loving it so far. I honestly can't wait to play more. Yep. I'm very grateful for you all. Thank you. Hi, Dark Queen. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Lone Star, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Yeah, I'll post my reaction to the opening trailer on YouTube probably tomorrow morning. I'll edit it like right now and like set it to upload tomorrow because it was amazing and I think it's worthy of a video. I didn't know that Eternal Wind was gonna be there. Derpaholic Rex, thank you for gifting a sub to Dark Queen Panda. Thank you. Danny, thank you for the 32 months. I love you guys. Thank you so much. You doing a story highlights? Yeah, I will make a YouTube video, or like I don't know how many I'll have to make for Shadowbringers. It really depends. I usually try to make my highlight videos one part, but some games I can't. Like for Tales of Symphonia, I had to do it in 2 parts. Xenoblade, it's 4 parts. So if there's just a whole lot going on, I might have to do it in multiple parts. We'll see. I still need to upload my Heavensward ending reaction. I haven't done that yet. But yeah, I'll post my intro reaction on YouTube later. So if you guys don't follow me on YouTube, here is my social media. And if you want to join my Discord, link is also in the chat. Thank you so much. I had such a great stream, guys. That was amazing. I can't wait to play more. Like, I want to play more already. I'm so excited. I can't even tell you how excited I am. Okay, so let's see. The journey will be super awesome. Yeah, I'm having a great time. We can go raid somebody if you guys would like to come with me and share the love to somebody else here. Let me let's all admire Kermit again. Let me exit the game. There we go. Makeup is slightly messed up, but not too bad. Not too bad. It's not that bad. My eyeliner is waterproof, but my mascara is not. So, all right, let's see. Oh yeah, and you guys are going to have to let me know what you think about Genshin Impact, because I am interested in that, but I haven't played it yet, so. I've just been playing this song like every time. I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay, let me see. Let me find someone to raid. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what time. Hopefully, like 6. Hopefully, ideally. But we'll see. That would be nice. I have somebody I think I could raid, but I always feel weird raiding people doing speedruns because I'm afraid I'm gonna mess them up. So I don't know if I should do that. I don't want I don't want to mess people up, you know? Let's see. You know what I mean, right? I mean, I think they're reading chat, and I guess it's fine. I guess. Genshin Impact reminds you of a Tales game? Does it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out, depending on what people think about it. I wanted to wait a little bit and see what people say. I know it's free, but I still want to wait before I play it, just to see, like, what people think. I think it's fine. I think we can raid Panic. We're gonna raid Panic PNG, and she is doing a speedrun for Aqua in Birth by Sleep. So that's pretty cool. Hopefully we don't distract her too much because I will feel really bad. But you downloading it now? Yeah, let me know what you guys think. So I'll be back tomorrow for some more Shadowbringers. Thank you so much for hanging out. That's a crazy outcome. I don't know what I did to deserve this support, but thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna start the raid. Have a lovely, lovely night or morning, depending on where you are. For some of you, it's already like very early in the morning, but okay. I'll post that video tomorrow on YouTube. And also Xenoblade Part 4 is ready, so I'm gonna post that pretty soon too. Okay, bye guys! Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you later. Bye! Oh my god, she's getting off. No, I can't raid her. She's getting off. Why do I always do this? Hold on. You know what? Why do I always... Okay, dang it. I guess... Well, oh my goodness, I can't. This is not okay. You know what? I don't know. I guess we just won't raid then, cause I can't. This is too much pressure. I'll raid tomorrow. I'm so sorry. I feel bad. I'm really sorry. Sorry about that. Okay, bye guys. Have a good night. I'm sorry. Ah.